Harmonic, good morning. Austin Tiger, good morning. Beautiful Miss Dana A, there she is. Good morning. Sway, good morning. Liz L, good morning. Steve, Photoman, good morning. Miss Haley R, good morning. My sub's on for Miss Dana. Got a load of fill on going out to Barnegat Lake. High Bar Harbor again. Kimberly Wetzel, good morning. Miss Dewana Gillum, that was an awesome picture. Thank you for posting that. Giving hugs to Marshall. I love it. I felt it. I felt it. I felt it. My brother Franklin, good morning. Chilly here today. Chilly, chilly, chilly. 32 degrees. All right, Miss Sissy. You're welcome, Miss Dana. Have a good day, Miss Sissy. We'll see you later. Miss Heather B, good morning. Now get out of here. We love you, honey. Hopefully you'll be listening if you can't be watching today. Get some more rest, all right? Hump Day, JD, Hump Day. We got Widescreen Wednesday on Hump Day. Lunar Vixen, good morning. All right, you guys ready to roll? Widescreen Wednesday, beautiful sunny blue sky day. Yeah, the weather app said this is some cold bullshit. I got the same app, honey. Dave, good morning. Dave got his swag over there in Aussie land. He got his shirt. All right, Miss Heather B, we love you, honey. Feel better. 4 to 6 weeks. That was a good one. He had to be smiling and giggling. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Mr. One. On Widescreen Wednesday, and I will tell you why in a little bit. All right, let's get the show on the road. Good morning. Well, the horses are up this morning. They might still be sleeping, but we'll wake their asses up later. We're steaming to the north. Northbound, Route 9, full load of fill dirt. Running about 80,000 pounds. Have a good day today. Anything else? Unacceptable. Not gonna have it. It is April 9th. Westwood, New Jersey. Very light wind, sitting at about 32 degrees. Going over to the beach. You might want to throw some sweatpants over your bikini because it's going to be a little chilly over here today. Not supposed to be much higher than the mid-40s. Posted a couple videos in the Discord from the Insta360. What you guys think about that? I know the live stream might be a little shaky and not as clear, but man, on the videos, the actual recording, when I'm not live, just recording on that, yeah, that's pretty stellar shit. If you ask me, I might be a little biased, but I enjoy it, man. I was like a little kid messing with that thing last night. I'm like, ooh, you could do this? Oh man, I could do this? I still have no idea what the hell I'm doing, but it is fun trying to figure it out a little bit. Well, fun and frustrating, because I don't know what I'm doing. And I know what I want to do. I think it'd be cool if I could do this. And then it takes me 15, 20 minutes, 18 steps to do what I want to do. And then I get all done. I'm like, oh, I could have just pushed this button. That would have did that. I have no background at all in video or photo editing or anything. I always found it interesting, but that was about it. I still have no idea what the hell I'm doing. You got people that like went to school for photography and video art and editing and all that. They've been on YouTube for like 10 years. They got like 5,000 subs. They know what they're doing. I have no idea. I got lucky. New to the channel, I ask that you please read the rules really quick, and it's a quick read. Just saves everybody a lot of headaches. All right, simple stuff. Just be polite, be respectful of everybody, no matter what. I got a ton of bread in my shoe, world on my shoulder, pocket full of blues, I'm in the dirt, down in the dirt. Hit it. I've been a real bad boy on the town all night, starting to calm down. I'm in the dirt, down in the dirt. Slow down, everybody. Slow down. This is a little further back up than normal. People coming behind me hot. Been a real bad. I've been a real bad boy on the town all night, starting to calm down. I'm in down in the dirt. Trees are popping, colors are changing, grass is getting greener. Grass, it actually does get greener than that. Oh, green. There's one of those silly little trucks. altitude salute coming up. Everybody listening right now, appreciate you being here. Good morning. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. We love you. Appreciate you.
Your blinker's broke.
Good morning. To the wood. Route 72 eastbound to the beach. Manahawkin, New Jersey. Top of the morning to you. Beep in my ear. Billy, Worker 5, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Down in Texas. Yeah, buddy. If you hold your phone and you do a circle, it's like you're in VR for right now, virtual reality. Pretty crazy shit, huh?
Yep, still broke.
Oh, glory. Good morning. Thank you, Billy. It's not for everybody, that's for sure. A lot of people don't like it because of that shimmy, shimmy, shake and how sensitive the camera is when you move your hands. But thank you, Billy. Appreciate it. You just take your finger there and move it back to where you want to move it. If you're driving. Does the same shit to me. I have the screen open, the video open. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're going to do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Sit on back. Watch the Baron run. The Red Baron, 2019 Peterbilt 389 tracks dump truck. Full load of fill dirt. Going to the north end. High Bar Harbor, Barnegat Lake. New Jersey. Going over the Heatherby Bridge. I posted that video in the Discord. Heatherby Bridge and all the way to Sassy Cassie's house. I actually spun it so you can see the whole park, the whole hotel over there at Sassy Cassie's place. So, you got Discord, pretty cool video, and it's a lot better quality than on the live stream too. I'll probably play them on the garage when I'm in the garage for the people that do not have Discord. I know there's a shit ton that do not use Discord, so that's fine. But when I'm in the garage and either on the intro or when I go make a cocktail or something like that, I usually put a little video up. We'll use them. that doesn't mean it's not breezy here. All right, we're Manahawkin Bay here, up the Heatherby Bridge. Beautiful sunshiny day here. Dead ahead. Right lane closed. All right. Beep in my ear. Who we got? The crazy bastard, my brother, Mikey V. Good morning, sir. Hope you had a good night. At work, most likely, right? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. That's coming, man. That's coming. We're gonna run this up to Barnegat Light, and then on the way back, we'll get a cup of hot tea and a bottle for Sloan on Mikey V this morning. Thank you, sir. My brother, crazy bastard, Mikey V, the Marylander, in the truck. Good morning, sir. Thank you, as always. Miss Sassy Cassie, good morning, honey. There she is. Chateau à la Casson. Good morning, Cassie. We love you. We miss you. We'll see you soon. Cold here today. Cold, 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 cold. 33 degrees. You got a little breeze on, a little west wind on the island here. Not much, but just enough, man. Just enough. We got going on here. Right lane closed. Turning lane open. Through lane open. All right. Every day you come here, it's a little different. It's not even every day. It's sometimes throughout the day it changes. Oh, they're getting all this ready to be cleaned up and done. Dolly, good morning. Ship Bottom, New Jersey. Coming into Surf City. Established 1690. I was just a young man. skies on a sunny day, and it's cold outside. I can't wait for May. Bring the spring, man. Bring the spring. Come on. This 30-degree shit is for the birds. Birds are like, F you, I don't want it. You want to come back north, man? Warm that shit up a little bit. You got the bagged water tower. You can see that a little better on the widescreen. Still bagged up. That's actually an inflatable apartment building. Yep. Just blow it up. You can stay there for a while. That's how they do it here. Boulevard through North Beach, North Beach, Harvey Cedars, then Love Ladies, then Barnegat Lane. Gonna be a sunshiny day. I can see clearly now the rain and snow. I can see all the obstacles in my way. Pushing up on 0800 here, 7:57 a.m. April 9th. It's a special day. I'll let you know why shortly. Same reason why we're on widescreen. This pump's the son of a bitch. This tower coming up on the left with a big old stroopwafel painted on the side. So on the Insta360 yesterday, I was doing a test with the mic. If you watched the first one I did, there was no me. It was just basically the video from the top of the truck, and everybody could spin the camera and everything, but you couldn't hear me, couldn't see me. Nothing like that, unless I got out of the truck and yelled up to you guys. But yesterday, it was basically like you're being, like you are now, in here with me. But you had the view from the top of the truck. So I am impressed. I am very happy the way that that audio worked, where you can hear the truck. There was no sound canceling or nothing like that. And that's the way I set it. You can set it that way. I had it on a +3 gain on the microphone in the truck and a +2 gain on the receiver. Don't know why. I just figured that that might help. And I was not yelling or trying to be loud for the microphone, and it worked really well, in my opinion. The audio was perfect. Hear the truck, hear the music, it was nice and clear. So I was extremely happy with that. Like I said, I don't know how much I'll do it because I can't seem to understand or figure out how to keep it connected to the phone. So I'll get, 10 minutes here, 5 minutes here, 10 minutes, whatever it is, and then it disconnects. Not like when I do a live stream for 9 hours straight. That's not going to happen. Shit. I think the most I got was 15 minutes on the first one, too. So. Oh, no, I got an hour, but I wasn't moving. That's right. So, anyway, I don't know how much I'll do live streaming with that, but I'm going to try to do more videos with it. Add to how I do my videos. Here comes Dan the Man. A little Peterbilt 339. That's a baby compared to the 389, right? There he is. Single axle. Dan the Man. Alright, we're in Love Ladies. Mickey Mouse coming up on the right hand side. He'll be in the shade, but you should still be able to see him pretty good on the widescreen. Oh, 801. There's Mickey. Good morning, Mickey. Says we have a couple easements to do in Love Ladies here. Easements are the roads that go down to the bay with all the houses on it, but they're not paved. They're all gravel. So over time they get all potholes in them and stuff like that, so we'll come and hit them with the dozer and clean them all up, level them all out, get the crown back on the road so the water runs down off the sides. And then we'll stone them. So I'm going to have to, we got 2 of them to do, and they're pretty big, so we'll be doing a bunch of runs down to Eddy. That's where we get that stone down there at Tucko, so we'll be doing a bunch of that probably a good part of today and tomorrow, I would think. You on those before when I used to have to get out with the hose and sit there with the hose and hose down all the stone or the gravel so you can keep dust down. It was probably, I don't know, about 4 or 5 months ago the last one we did. Shit, longer than that. Like 6, 7 months. West wind again, I guess. Harbor section. This sign will tell it to say it right here. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The beautiful Miss Kells. Good morning, honey. Always good to hear from Miss Kells. Hope you got a good day ahead of you, honey. Be safe out there on the road. As always, the Blood Runner, Miss Kells. Good morning. Miss Kells is part of the old asshole club. She still has it in her name. I'm sure she does. She's also BRB. If you don't know what that means, I kind of hinted at it. Blood Runner. She likes to call herself the Blood Running Bitch. Not today. Nope. Not today. Miss Kells is the Blood Running Babe today. The Blood Running Babe. She got her hair all done, her nails all done. She's looking stellar. So she's going to be the Blood Running Babe today. How about that? Miss Kells just rolled her eyes somewhere in Indiana right about now. I bet you she's looking good, though. She always does. The Blood Running Babe in the truck. All right, let's get this load in where it's got to be. Like, cross through to the other side. Should be okay. Matter of fact, I'm going to let that dry out. Why tempt the hands of fate this morning? I already did by calling Miss Kells a babe, so. I'll just go straight back to this bitch. Take it nice and easy this morning. Bigger, 45 in the truck. There it is. Waka Waka Clan theme song here. Community. All right, up on the way. Show you the time of your life. Wisco Robin, good morning, honey. House Mouse, good morning to you and Little Mouse. Patty F, good morning. You like that better, Mikey V? Me too. Miss Kells doesn't, though. But that's okay. She's going to have to swallow that today. Joelle, good morning. Miss Gracie, good morning. Worldwide Rail, good morning, brother. So long. Alright, little bang bang here. There it is. The Chief, good morning, sir. 55 and sunny, good for you, buddy. I hope it's a good day in Denmark, sir. Appreciate you. The Chief in the truck. Did you get Miss Kells? You want to do that now? All right. Thank you, Chief and Miss Kells. Good morning. Rob H, good morning. Nikki Lynn, good morning. Thank you, Miss Wisco. I'll be right back. Get my cylinder. 15 loads in here. Probably need another 20. Waking up next to you is all I ever want to do. Maybe. There is no maybes. We will. Anything else is unacceptable. So long. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. Ah! What's up, everybody? Good morning. Good to see you on this April 9th. It's about 8:11 a.m. We're going to give the boss a call and see what we got next. Good morning. Thank you for being here. Always a pleasure to have you. Long for the ride. Me and the Baron. Push this one here. Back to the good view. There you go. Good morning. Alright, give the boss a call and see what his plan is. All clear. The shipping fleet here. Look straight ahead right about now. That's all the commercial fishing boats there. Fleet. Let me call the boss here. See what he's thinking. Hey, boss. What can I do for you? Jameson, I am emptying Barnegat lights, sir. Okay. Roger that. I'll call you after that. Alright, goodbye. Alright, we're going to double up and get another one for out here. They need a little time on the easement. I'm going to probably go there and they're probably going to give me dirt to come out. So, we'll head back to the yard, get another load, come back out here, do this again. We'll get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan on the way on Mikey V. Hopefully they got some good hash browns this morning. It's Wednesday, right? I mean, it's Wednesday the 9th. Should definitely be good hash browns today. I see no reason for bad hash browns. None. All right. Might do a little spinny spin when we get up into coming into Harvey Cedars as always. So pay attention. I got a beep in my ear. Who's beeping? Evan, Mr. Dave, FTT 76. What's up, brother? Good morning. Thank you, thank you. You and Mikey V got me this morning. Damn it. I hope so too. It's chilly here, Dave. It's shouldn't be this chilly here this time of year. Well, it is this time of year. It does happen. Mr. Dave out there in Aussie land. I don't know how much longer we got you for until you're ready for bed. But hopefully, are you on your third? This is your third week. You might be on your third week. You might have a glass of bourbon right now. Dave's over there in Aussie Land with Aussie Tiger. It's a couple hours from midnight right now. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate you, brother. Dave might be sipping on a little bourbon. It's possible. Southbound on the boulevard, Long Beach Island. Good morning. Now, if it goes to my down screen, you're not going to see the sunset like it was yesterday. And I don't know who was asking if that was a sunrise or a sunset yesterday. I forget. But that was a sunset. The down screen yesterday. Meg actually even posted it in the Discord. That's leaving the island in the fall when I get the sunsets around 4:30. That was one day. Beautiful, man. That was one beautiful day. Wish I had the 360 that day. But anyway, it might go to my down screen up here. You'll see it. It's a clip from the video of the Black Beauty. One of Franklin's videos that he likes from the Black Beauty with the cameras back on the back of the lowboy when I was empty. So that's what that picture is. I was just pulling away from a light. You look real good if you see it again today. You can see the Black Beauty rolling a big plume of coal as I was pulling away. Just big guys that it's trying. It usually does. Looks like Mr. Yankee right there. Time that right on schedule, huh? I get lucky once in a while. Tobias's tower, there it is. ready for that cup of seeing bone for Sloan. It's about that time. I can feel it. Across the way. See you. Good morning. You can't even see me. He's got his hood pulled up so tight. He don't care. He just waves and smiles. He's probably just like, one of my fans, man. One of my fans. Through Sarah City. You throw me up on the TV today, man. We're on widescreen. Let me know how you're watching. I'm just curious. You don't have to tell me what kind of phone or anything. Just be like the phone or tablet or laptop or computer or up on the TV with the chat on your phone or something like that. Yeah, let me know. I'm curious. I guarantee it's a lot more phone. That's usually what it is. And that's okay. No big deal. I'm just curious. Oh. Bumps. I got a beep in my ear. Rolling through Surf City southbound. Who we got? My brother Franklin. What's up, brother? Good morning. Did you like it? I thought it was pretty cool, man. And yeah, the audio, that was I had no idea. I don't think I could have had it adjusted any better. In my opinion, anyway. My ears are not like as good as a lot of yours, but yeah, and the video in Discord too. Yeah, thank you, Franklin. I knew you would enjoy it. I hoped anyway. Yeah, it's crisp and clear, and the quality's pretty good. And seeing Heather B at that view, especially for the people. Thank you, Franklin. Especially for the people that never came over that bridge. I know Miss Heather B's listening right now, and I don't care how beautiful of a day it is. I don't care what I do with that camera to make it look, you know, pretty or whatever. There's no justice, man. It's driving it over, you know, where you're looking at it. You can turn your head and look left to right all you want, and it's just a beautiful, I think anyway, a very beautiful view. So seeing it that way is a little different than what you're normally seeing it like this, you know. Thank you, Franklin. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I did. I was having fun playing with it. I still have no idea what I'm doing. You can do, make that thing turn any way you want and all that. And I just did like a little basic 180 to the back of the truck and then 180 back to the front. A little span to the side when I got on the bridge, but otherwise, I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. That editing software is really good. And, yeah, I might have to take some classes or something. I don't know. No, I don't take classes. That's just silly. That'd be like reading directions. I don't do that either. Not too often, anyway. Although I have found when I do read the directions, putting shit together goes so much easier. I was just going to say, dude, I'm going to get out and move that cone if you're not. Good man right there, man. Good man right there. Big flag. Little pole. There it is. That guy's got a little consideration for everybody else, huh? He could have went right around that bitch. Nice job, GMC. Good morning. You're one of the good ones, yo. Sassy Cassie. What's up, darling? Good morning to the beautiful Miss Sassy Cassie. We love you, honey. We miss you. We'll see you again in a couple minutes. On the flip. Oh boy, traffic's backed up a bit. We'll be sitting a little bit of that on the way back. After that, should be pretty much it. Just rush hour. Nice blinker, man. Fuck it. I'm just gonna get off here. I got a beep in my ear. What do you got? The Chief, there he is. Out there in Denmark, Danish WWC Chief Chapter. Chief of the chapter. The WWC. What's up, brother? Fucking every time, right? Every time. Damn straight. It might take me a couple times to hit my head against the wall before I realize to walk around it, but damn it, every time it does. The Chief, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Fucking spot on. There it is, top of the Heatherby Bridge. We got some wind up here. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, a little breezy up top. The money shot, Miss Heatherby. It's beautiful, honey. Don't look. Don't look. There'll be plenty more to come, honey. Plenty. Nothing special today, Miss Heatherby. Nothing special. Just run of the mill. Just got a little room to come out if you wanted to. There you go. That's how it works, man. A little common courtesy. Peterbilt truck in front of me. That's truck 118. I'm truck 18. We're steaming. He's moving pretty good. Looks like he wants a hash brown too. Stop, get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan up the road here a little bit. and EVAD FTT 76 got my cup of hot seat and over slowing today. So thank you, fellas. Hope you guys got a good day ahead of you. Shit, Dave is behind him, and Mikey V's just starting. Well, no, Mikey V's behind him too. Mikey V works nights. I almost didn't put those damn videos on last night, or at least the first one with the dumping with Steve-O, because my tarp was all cattywampus. I hate that. That drives me nuts. But with the wind, that's what happens. It winds up to the side sometimes, and it peels up the one end, and it looks all cattywampus. That drives me bananas. Not much I can do about it, though, when it's blowing at 40 miles an hour, and I gotta put the tarp up and down. I try to face the truck or do it into the wind, or with the wind blowing the one way. If it's the other way, yeah, I always try to do it that way, but it doesn't always work out. So video of it being all fucking sideways, yeah, that was hard for me to watch. But I thought the quality of the rest of the video was good. So I'm a little OCD about stuff like that. I like my shit being straight, like it's supposed to look. Oh, glory up and out, there it is. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Damn straight. Looking beautiful this morning. Oh, glory, as always. Come on, seeing a bone for Sloan time. Pumper's out the window. Almost all the way out the damn window. Oh, they left my parking spot open? That was nice. Dump truck could have took it right there, but nope. He saw me coming in, he's like, it's Joey's spot. I'll leave that for Joey. Another guy with an F-250 here that doesn't know how to park in normal spots, so he's got to park with the big truck because he's a big Ford truck. One of them big Ford trucks. All right. What do we got? 58 in the truck. All right. Good morning, everybody. You know what time it is. It is jump scare time. What's up, everybody? Sorry, Miss Dana. That's number 2. I'm going to get myself a cup of hot tea. Home for Sloan on Mikey V and Dave. Thank you, fellas. I appreciate it. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Enjoy the view. And look beautiful. All right. We don't have no ugly people in here. Everybody's watching. All right. All right. 7.5 rate, Dave. You're calling out like that? Putting that kind of pressure on me? Damn it. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, it's cold. I'm not wearing my jacket either, so stop it. Alright? I'm not a wussy. Oh, maybe. I am. right. They had about 20 hash browns in there. I touched every single one. Soggy as can be. Unacceptable. So I didn't even do it. I'm not going to do it to you guys today. So we got a bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel. They didn't have the bacon, egg, and cheese on the croissant like I usually like from time to time, but bacon, egg, and cheese on a bagel today. Just changing it up. Dave, I'm almost positive that the white ones like that are dogwoods. But no, I mean the bigger flowers. These I think are some kind of cherry because looking at the tree itself. But I don't know really about my trees, so. No, I guess we haven't established that. Husker fan, good morning, honey. All right. They're usually pretty good, Wisco, unless they over toast the shit out of them. And then the bagel's hard as rock. I like a nice. I don't like much shit toasted. I like having toast, like white bread toast, but you know, lightly toasted. Anything once it gets hard from it toasted too long, yeah, it pisses me off. If I get like a cheesesteak, a lot of times places will toast the rolls. I specifically ask, do not toast my roll, please. I'm a softie, so I like the soft bread. Oh, Miss Gracie said dogwoods won't bloom yet? All right, well, there you go. Then they're not dogwoods. Mikey's betting on the bagel now. All right, we're going to head back to the yard. We're going to get a cup of hot tea. I got a cup of hot tea and bones for Sloan here, but we're going to head back to the yard and get a load of fill. As soon as I get a break here. They're coming. And we're going. Load rolling down the road the other way. That's tasty. Not too over toasted, just right. Man, I'd be a fat bastard if I ate this every day. It's good though. Not good for your waistline, but it tastes good. Look at this lady actually stopped at the stop signs and actually stop. That's amazing. All right, I think you got a shot now, honey. Nice job, BW. Nice job. Way to participate. Participation is key. It's key when you're trying to establish the one thing that I say we all have to establish when we leave the house every single day, right? And that is the getting back to the house with all your fingers and toes where they're supposed to be. Every day. That's the objective. You walk out of that house. The end game objective every day is to get back to that house, no matter what you got going on. on me. I just got a mouthful of bacon, egg, and cheese bagel. Sorry. Not chewing. Back to the yard, another load of fill out to Highmore Harbor. Johnny Law with a customer. Scratch that. Jenny Law. Jenny Law with a customer. Red Mustang. That was my accountant, Miss Cindy. Good morning, Miss Cindy. Still chewing. Oh, glory. Up and out in the sunshine. Look at that. Beautiful. God bless America. And Dana's favorite mixer trucks right there. What's up, man? That guy going by just gave me the horn. Little train horn on the Ram there. Mikey V, if you're around, buddy, hit it up. If not, Miss Gracie will get you. .63 in the truck. Good morning on the widescreen. All right, just pulling back into the yard. I'm gonna jump in the loader there and load myself up with a load of fill. Too early, Miss Dana. Come on, stop it. Miss Wisco's got it. Never too early, honey. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, Gracie. Mikey, we are all are in the morning, right? All right, there we go. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. All right, 62 in the truck. There's Val. What's up, Val? Good morning. Miss Kuthi. There she is. She would have got the gate if Mikey and Miss Gracie didn't. Miss Kuthi, good morning. Beautiful Miss Danielle in the Czech Republic. Mikey V, you are correct. They do say that. Little guy named Jimmy Buffett, I think, started that shit. Hell yeah, Miss Briscoe, that'll go good with my bagel, egg, and cheese. My bacon, egg, and cheese bagel. All right, I can get a couple more bites of this. And I'm gonna load us up. Ryan, good morning. Good to see you, Miss Kuthi. I hope it's a good day, honey. I hope the neighbors are at bay a little bit. Or at least they are when you get home. Mark EV, I'll probably go with about a 7.8. That's probably a pretty good one. Is it, Miss Groothy? Sorry to hear that, honey. Welcome to Dana's world. No, Wisco, it is not. It is not. That's true. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me get the truck loaded up here. We'll be rolling back to Long Beach Island, right? Sit tight, look beautiful, as you always do. We got a rep to protect. All right.
Warning, warning. In 3, 2, 1, wiggle, wiggle.
It's amazing how one day dries this place up. I mean, it's not dry, but holy shit compared to the way it was yesterday. Yeah, it's definitely better. What are you guys doing? Just hanging? I gotta refresh my screen every time. Still shows 0 likes for me. Now it shows 56. I gotta refresh to see the people. Stacy C, good morning. Alright, we got a load of fill on. Are you, Mr. Monic? I was gonna say I thought you were off today. I thought maybe we'd be on the TV at Mr. Monic's house. She's getting her oil changed. Maybe later. When it's drinking time. Chilling and working, Miss Goothy. I hope it's a good day for you, honey. I do. Alright, did I want that down? I already did. Look at me. Look at me. Gracie and Mikey B, thank you. Alright, we're gonna get on 9 North here. And away we go. Coors Light, Miss Dan, that's Coors Light truck, not a Coors Light. Alright, to the wood, let's go back to Long Beach Island. See what we can see. Any of you guys mess around on these apps where you're just scrolling and looking at videos, doesn't matter what app you're on. A lot of AI stuff going on out there. I mean, you would have to be under a rock if you didn't see it, but I know a lot of people, they don't go on these apps to scroll. Maybe they just come on to see me when I'm live, but then that's it. But I would say that's a very small percentage. The rest of you, you're seeing a lot of crazy shit with AI. No matter what it is, UFOs or bears or this or that, the other thing, it's like, holy shit. Excuse me. It's hard to tell what's real and what's not real anymore. some of it is really well done. Over the weekend, I saw this one AI program, and I'm like, let me try this out. Let me see what it can do. Holy shit! That's some pretty crazy stuff, man. On the garage stream, I will show you some of my art, my AI art. Oh my goodness. It's that's some scary stuff. It's very hard to tell some of it's not real. So, yeah, look forward to that on the next garage stream. Some of the platforms are saying that you have to add a little thing. This was done with AI because people are losing their freaking minds. I've never seen a 30-foot tall panda bear. It's real. No, it's not real. Fucking looks real though. Looks really real. They started coming out with it a few years ago. They always had it, but they started coming out with it a few years ago that it was really rough. Like you could see all the blurriness, and some guys, he's a bodybuilder, and you look at it, and then you look at his wrist, and he's got like little bird wrists or little girl wrists because of the distortion of the AI. But it's getting better, man, and it's going to be really good soon, where it's going to be nearly impossible to tell if it's real or not. It'd have to be a lot of common sense, which isn't very common anymore. I'm trying to figure that shit out. Route 9 North, Manahawkin, New Jersey. Gonna jump on Route 72 up here in about a mile. Take 72 over to the beach. Eastbound and down, load it up and drop it. Flash on this truck. Watch them, you're going to flash again, probably. There you go. They are hooked up to his fuel pedal. Every time he shifts, lets off the fuel, his brake lights go on. It's kind of like the buses with that yellow light. I don't know why it keeps flashing at me here. First time I've ever seen that. Now, my brake lights will go on when my Jake brake goes on. And he might have his Jake. He's probably shifting with the Jake, so that's probably what's happening. Huh. Never noticed that before. Everybody's like, what the hell is Joey talking about? Don't worry about it. Just a bunch of bullshit. More useless information you'll never need. Alright, 3-2 salute from me to all of you. And the Red Baron, too. Can't do it without him. He's got the horn. 3-2 salute, Amy M style. Good morning, everybody. Time to make some money. About a 10-15 mile an hour west wind. Just enough to make it bite you when it's below 40 degrees. did it on the iTips? Thank you, sweetheart. Miss Daniela, I appreciate you. A little love on the iTips from Miss Daniela. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Cootie Cat, Miss Cootie Cat, thank you, honey. It's beautiful, Miss Daniela. Daniela does not let a day go by without supporting the channel. Not one day. Not ever. From the top, I can see the Atlantic Ocean glistening to the left there, on the other side of the island, all the way up here. Closed up here, and I got a whole line of people coming up my left here. Slide over, New York. You're gonna slide that way? Hey, a blinker would have been fucking awesome for that. You know, that's how they work. They kind of indicate which way you're going, like this asshat in the Tacoma here. Yeah, we kind of knew you were an asshat. You were going that way, though. Fuck it. They use them when they don't need them. They don't use them when they do need them. Yeah. Fucking typical, isn't it? Sassy Cassie's house. There it is. She's in the sunshine. on, Porsche, get off your phone here. Come on, get off your fucking phone. I just see you sitting there holding your hand. Doesn't even matter either. Just stays right on it. Drives a Porsche, man. Definitely more important than me, right? Or any of the other people around. Look, you're not even in the fucking lane. Now your blinker don't work either. Kind of hard to put your blinker on when you're on the phone, huh?
Your blinker's broke.
Man, in the Porsche, huh? You spend all that money for a fucking car and your blinker doesn't even work. Yep, not using it there either because you got your phone stuck to your hand and up your ass. Kind of hard to see when your phone's so far up your ass, blocking your eyes, yo. But you're a Porsche, so you can give two shits. Ignorant, arrogant people, man. So self-absorbed. Give those people a little bit of money. Oh my goodness gracious. That's what you end up with right there. Good thing he had that cool little sticker on the back of his hatchback there. So everybody will know who he is now. Then again, most people that know him probably think he's a douchebag anyway. Full circle. Stream the rest of this week and then next week, and then I will be on vacation for a week. Going down to Florida to see my older son. He's actually coming up this weekend for a baby shower. Him and his bride. She got a bun in the oven, as they say. He's coming up this weekend for the baby shower, so I'll see him for a couple hours on Saturday probably, and then he'll head back down on Sunday, and then I'll work next week, and then I'm going to leave. I got a wedding to go to on Easter. On Easter Day, I have a wedding to go to. What the hell? But anyway, early Monday morning, the day after Easter, I'm going to be heading to Floridia with Mama Waka Waka and Miss Whispers. Go down and see my son. I will be doing some live streaming, but nothing like 8-9 hours a day, that's for sure. It'll be pop-up surprise live streams. Just out of the middle of nowhere for apparently no reason. So, if you got some time, you want to see me driving around my son's development in a golf cart, chasing gators and shit, yeah, stop in. It'll be fun. Jack with a Kodak.
What's up, bud?
This bastard. Hey, I found a piece of bagel in my beard. And that shit does work. A little flavor saver for later. Come on. That doesn't happen too often, but I'm mad. It's a nice little treat. Scratch my face. I'm like, what the hell is that? That's a piece of a bagel. That's what it is. Got a carpet on my face, I guess. That's what's going to happen. Coffee's still red hot. Love it. Harvey Cedars heading north, full load of fill dirt in the truck. Going up to Barnegat Light, High Bar Harbor. Load number 2. I already ran one. You guys got to see the down screen with the Black Beauty. In this section here, when I'm heading north, it doesn't like to, it likes to go out, come back in, go out, come back in. That was a good one. That was out for a good, like, minute and a half. So yeah, that happens time to time when we're heading back on the north of this section here. Slide over, homie. That plane's closed. Come on. Slide over. Slide over. There it is. Chickens in the middle. Mama and a papa. Mickey Mouse coming up on your right. Got a couple trucks here on the shoulder. Got another white truck up on the shoulder. He's just past Mickey. He's marking Mickey for you. There it is. Mickey Mouse on the right. He's waving at you. What's up, Nick? 2025. It is Wednesday. Beautiful, sunshiny day. Here in Jersey, anyway, on Long Beach Island. Wish you were here. Left up here at the blinker. Bar Harbor section, here we are again. Once again. We got white caps on a little cove here. Yesterday we had gale warnings. I didn't think it was supposed to be windy today. So much for that. Josh, you stopped in the middle of the road there, buddy? Apparently. That's Pablo's boss right there. All right. In we go. On this side if I can. Hopefully it's not too soft. In here we got 64. All right, plywood. What's up, Tom? Good morning. Mr. Steve as well again. There she is, Miss Kells. A little chilly and Indy today, honey. The blood running babe, there she is. Up and away. Probably not far off, Ryan. Probably not far off at all. Kyle Lockerbie, good morning. Eddie Johnson, good morning. Aussie, I can. I can. That was with the other. That was with the other merge site, but I can do it with this one. If you request that, I will. I'll make it happen, buddy. It might take me a little bit, but I'll work on it. Bang bang time. What do you think? There it is. Blood running bitch babe. There you go. How about that? Is that better? Good to see you, Eddie. Alright, let me go clean myself. I'll be right back. Damn, Nikki, that's not warm, Nikki. No, it's not. It is not warm out there. Damn it, with that wind blowing. Sir Famous. All right. Now we'll call the boss and see what he's thinking now. I have no idea where they're at on what easement they're working on. Probably somewhere in Love Ladies. Let's call the boss. Jameson, number 2 out here in High Bar. Alright, back in or right out on the street? Gotcha, okay, Ladybug, you got it. Alright, bye. Alright, we're going to Ladybug Lane. I said something about that the other day. When I was talking about Mickey and the Gecko, all the mailboxes in Love Ladies there. Well, one of them's Ladybug Lane, and that's where we're going. Got a big old Ladybug sign on the mailbox, or I mean on the street pole. They call it Ladybug Lane. Miss Kells, the lighthouse. I can see it right to my left, honey. About 20 blocks. Being I'm not going that way, I'm just figured I'd let you know. It looks pretty this morning, as always. Alright, bank this right. I don't know if it's I don't know how much teleporting it'll do when I back down this driveway or this easement here, but it's definitely possible for it to do something. Might be able to hang out with you guys and chat if I don't have to hop out and help the boss or Steve-O where they're at. So we'll see. Cool looking Porsche right there. GTS. One cool thing about working in this area in the summertime too. There's so much money in this area. If you think about it, every house is over $1 million. Every house you see, every property you see, over $1 million, and then up, right? So you have that kind of money and that amount of money in that area, you're going to run into some really nice cars, some supercars. You know, everything from Lotus to Ferrari to Lamborghini to Bentley to all of them. You're going to see them. Not all the time, but definitely from time to time. So, and I'm a car guy. I've always been a gearhead or a motorhead, whatever you want to call it. And, so yeah, I enjoy seeing the supercars too. First time I ever saw a Tesla was over here. Like, what the hell is that? It's pretty weird looking. Ladybug will be coming up on the right here shortly. There it is. All right, look on the sign here. Big old Ladybug. He's got some dirt piled up down there. Might be a little bumpy. I can't see the bumps going backwards here, so nice and easy here. So I'll slam my head against the side here. This is what I was talking about. This is called an easement. Everybody on both sides here, they have to pitch in to maintain this. This township does not do anything with this. So if they want to fix it, or clean it up, or restone it, or make it look nice, they call us to come in and do that. So we got the dozer behind me, got the big skid steer behind me, and they're making all the crown of the road so the water runs to the side and runs down to the bay and not into any people's yards and all that shit. So back to me right now what he wants me to be. So yeah, we'll cut it all out, make it all nice, and then I'll go get a shit ton of stone it. I think he likes that. That's a pretty little tree view, right? All right, let me hop out and talk to these guys really quick. load me up with this, I'm gonna go right down, back down to High Bar Harbor with it. You guys are like, what? Hey, don't worry, you'll see. All right, what do we got in here? 61 people. Well, happy Wednesday to you. Last coffee, Aussie? All right, brother. I hope it's a good one. Probably take Steven about 15 minutes or so. Not even. New Jersey, Miss Kells, New Jersey. Ooh, that's my horn. YouTube giving you some love again, Miss Dana? Oh, you guys, Miss Kells. Sorry, Miss Kells asked where you saw me from. All right. Eddie Johnson on Facebook. Amazing how many people found me on Facebook and it's not even me. Fakes. Imposters acting like me. Whatever you do, don't ever send money for a gift card or anything. That's not me. People on TikTok impersonating me as well as Facebook. About 20, 25 accounts each platform. So 50 different accounts trying to suck money out of you acting like me. Please do not do that. What are you laughing at, Miss Dana? What the hell's Miss Kells laughing at? What'd I miss? D. Brower, good morning. Thanks for stopping in. So you might have to refresh, buddy. I am, Miss Kells, I am. That's what right away I thought that's what you said. I do like when you do that, honey, because it does, even the people that say it, you know, the same thing every time. That's how it just gets imprinted in my brain. I have a slow printer. Nikki's laughing now too, damn it! Well, I guess it's better than crying, right? Photo man, it's already been done. I have way too much content out there. Plenty of what's the word for it? Well, plenty of hours of me talking for them to get a really good voice depiction of me. It's already happened. If I ever call you and tell you that that mom's sick and she's in the hospital, I need money. It's not me, all right? It's not me. Steve, I don't know if you were in here earlier. I was talking about, I was messing around with some AI program over the weekend. Oh my goodness. I had my grandson, who wasn't even a year yet, sitting in the stroller, and a beautiful picture of him. So I dropped that in the AI, and it was called Muscle Mania or something like that. And it's basically, you know, any picture you put in, they rip their shirt off and they got these big muscles. When you do that to a kid that's less than 1 year old, that's some funny shit. He was stacked. Jacob, good morning. Yeah, Austin, you're welcome. It's just if it's the same message over and over again. Did you photo, man? Yeah, there's a ton of them. Like I said, if you go on, it's usually TikTok and Instagram. I mean, not Instagram, TikTok and Facebook. YouTube's not too bad. There are some, but very few, and they usually get banged pretty quick by YouTube. But TikTok won't do nothing about it, and neither will Facebook until I'm verified. Facebook, I made a profile underneath my personal profile. And they said you're going to be able to do everything you can with that. It's going to be like a separate profile. Well, it's not. And now I have 400 or 300,000 followers that I don't do anything on Facebook because of that bullshit. So what I need to do is make up a whole new, brand new Facebook separate from everything. Use it as a professional dashboard for business. And then I can get verified, and then we can report all the people on Facebook to do that. But I haven't done that yet. Just a pain in the ass. Such bullshit what you have to do for scammers. I mean, believe me, I'm very low level compared to people that are actually famous. But yeah, it's still a real conundrum. I don't even care. I mean, if people want to put my videos out and act like me, that's one thing. It's getting me pushed out to more people. But there's a couple accounts on TikTok that are well over 100,000. I have 925,000 on TikTok, but there's people that act like me that are over 100,000 now, and they're making pretty good money. They're making more money than I am, put it that way. And that's where it kind of pisses me off a little bit. But apparently that's how this game is played, how this business is run when it comes to social media. Alistar Leopold, I'm getting loaded right now. Good morning. Very low, if anything, Plywood. Very, very low. Don't listen to Miss Kells. It's working, Miss Dan. It's working. I believe it, Photo Man. I believe it. I agree, Jacob. They are. Cheryl Archer, good morning. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Out of here, and this is going right down to Marty Lake. Be turning and burning. Right on back here again. Store, that's right, every morning, right? All right, Alright, Stephen just beeped. It's time to go. That was quick, huh? Good morning. Most people wouldn't. Nice, Steven came down with the little skid, or the big skid steer and fixed all the holes quick, so I'm not killing myself coming in and out. Look at this lady smiling to the right. She's doing a little gardening, getting her easement fixed. Good morning. Usually they look at me with a frown on their face. And that's when I'm driving up and down their easement if we're doing a job or something. When we're doing their easement, oh, they love me all of a sudden. I'm their favorite truck driver. We're going to pull out here and do a little swingy swing. Got to go north. This southbound stuff. Thank you, Yui. Alright, chat screen's off as I'm rolling on the main roads, guys. I will hop back in with you. We get back there. All right. here. Alright, pull right up here, dump this off, and head right back to Steve and the boss. Probably going to be a few loads coming out, at least. Alright, let this guy pass and put it in the hole. More, Baron. A little more, buddy. A little more, a little more, a little more, a little more. That'll do. That'll do, babe. That'll do. Up, up, and away. The beautiful Meg E. There she is. Good morning, honey. Now you know why I'm on widescreen. I told you there's a reason why I'm on widescreen. I'll tell you in a little bit. Well, now I can tell you. You know why? Because Meg E loves widescreen. Meg E's on vacation, but guess what today is? Miss Erica, don't you dare get upset about this. This is a special surprise for you too, and everybody else. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Maggie. With a bang bang, baby. Happy birthday to you. We love you, Meg. Happy birthday, honey. I hope you have a great day. The beautiful Maggie's birthday today. Let her know. All right. Go clean my gate. I'll be right back. Happy birthday, Meg. We love you. I know I do. Happiest of birthdays to the beautiful Miss Maggie today. And thank you for stopping in on your special day, Maggie. We miss you. All right, back to the job we go. It is, Megan. It should be, honey. You deserve it. Love you. So I fought with my claws and teeth. So I elbowed my way to the sea. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside me. No matter the rain, no matter the storm. Damn it, the Waka Wizard stopped in to make some love. Good to see you, Eddie. Good morning. Turn on the light, I'm coming home. Nothing's as it seems in photos. Nothing, Jesus, as sweet going so low. Or I can wrangle and change my mind slow. And a birthday bang bang, damn straight. All right, chat screen's off. I'll be popping back in a couple minutes once I get stopped here at the job, right? No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Leave open the gate. Don't turn on the light. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. For a walk with his mama and his papa. Black Labrador. Nice and shiny. Wow, 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 wow. I see the Ladybug. I should be able to just whip in there. I got cars coming behind me, but they're ways back, so I should have time. All right, back to the boys back here. She's still gardening, still smiling when I ride by. That's good. So if you like the widescreen today, you can all thank Meg for having a birthday today. She loves the widescreen and it's her birthday, so that's why we're on the widescreen. So there you go. She won't be able to hang with us all day for a little while, but we're happy to have her when we can. The machine so close there, Steve-O, I could have got a little tighter. Alright, here we go. Alright, you'll load me up with another. Down so I don't forget. Alright. Well, there you go, Meg. And so are you, so makes total sense, right? Not too bad today, Tiger. It's amazing. The numbers viewing is up, right? But the overall views will still won't even make 1,000. Yesterday was 6,000. Crazy. Good to see you, Eddie. Rowdy Gas 1, the Walking Wizard rolling through. Always good to see Fast Eddie. Fast or not. Minecraft guy, good morning. Steve, awesome, like a total different truck, man. Like it's supposed to be. About time, right? IN 121074, good morning. Right there with you, Jacob. Yeah, everybody likes the horizontal. Except YouTube. Nice, Ryan. Always fun to watch that one. Jacob, that's only for moderators. They only have the, they can only do the commands for that. Right, Ed? Yeah, man. That's how I try to make it better for everybody, buddy. Look at Eddie. He's got a point, though. Damn right. All right. Miss Amanda, good morning. Happy hump day to you. Hit it. Chief's got a point there, Ron. It's good to have you. Yeah, there I go, Matt. Getting loaded again. They pay me to get loaded. How about that? I did, Meg, I did. I would not disrespect you on your birthday, honey. Nope. Don't we all, Ryan? Don't we all? Miss Cootie Cat's finally back in the truck. Miss Cootie, did you know it's Meg E's birthday today? Buckets of sunshine, Miss April. Spot on, honey. Spot on. Well done. 44 for Miss Dana right now. Going to be 60. But still working. We'll be clocking out soon. All right, Miss Cootie. I don't think Miss Cootie's got her sound on. Miss Cootie, can you hear me? I don't think she can. Good bunch, Ryan. They're a good bunch. Cody Grinnell. Thank you, Cody. Welcome. There it is. I didn't want to leave you out, Miss Cootie. I knew you'd want to know. See, I know my people. $61 for Aussie Tiger. Expected low of 58. All right. I don't think we're going to get out of the 40s here today. It is. Not much. All right, Steve O'Shappy loaded up here. Number 2, getting ready to roll. As soon as he gives me a beep. Taking an awful lot of dirt out of here, man. Okay, Miss Cootie, awesome, awesome. The only reason I said that is because it's probably just the delay. I forget about the delay on horizontal too. Yeah, I figured you would have definitely said something for sure. And you did. No, Ryan, he has Celsius over there, but he always converts it for me because we are obviously, you know that. Miss Cootie or Aussie Tiger, the Chief, anybody that is usually a regular in here, they will convert it for me. Even though I finally know how to do it, but it's still much easier not doing it. They say if you double whatever the Celsius is and then add 30, that's what your Fahrenheit is. And it's pretty damn close, except when what's it, minus something is the same in Celsius and Fahrenheit. So as soon as I heard that, I'm like, yeah, I'm done with trying to figure this shit out. Anyway, when they do that for me, man, that's right. All right, gonna make this swingy swing around here. Bank of Yui. Come on, man, come on, man, come on, man, come on, man. 8 miles an hour here. 6 degrees here. High is only supposed to be like 48, 49. Maybe got some rain coming on Friday again. But we'll take the sunshine when we got it. Alright, bank left of this lake. Bank this right here. Back to that property, back it in and let it fly. Get it off the truck. I see a good spot. There it is. That's where it's going to live the rest of its life. All right. 79 in the truck. Damn it. What's up, everybody? Good morning. 10:31 a.m. for me on April 9th. Meg E's birthday. How about that? Yeah, Steve. Nothing pissed me off more when I was younger than I needed 2 sets of tools, standard and metric. I'm like, stop with the damn metric bullshit. We don't do that shit here. But you know, you work on foreign cars or anything, they were all metric. And then domestic started doing it, half metric, half standard. What the fuck? It used to piss me off, man. Never understood that shit. Leave that metric to the people overseas, where they're used to it. We don't want nothing to do with it here in the States. So, Ref, you possibly think I'm lying then, huh? That's not very nice. Ref, if you were having problems seeing the, you seem like the only one yesterday were saying, it's all black for me, I can't see anything. From what I read, it might be the device you're watching from cannot view the 360. You have to have a newer device or at least an updated device. Alright, let me clean my sill. Aussie Tiger, thank you, brother. Have a great night's sleep or a great morning sleep. About 12:32 a.m. for Aussie Tiger. Good Bam Bam, Miss Dana. All right. See you tomorrow, Aussie. Thank you, brother, as always. Oh, did it wrap? Okay. Yeah, if that ever happens again, just go back and go out and come back in. Maybe it'll do it right. It was odd though? Yeah. That kind of view is not for everybody, that's for sure. to the job here. I'll back up and I can hang with you guys while Steven loads me up again. Alright, I see the Ladybug. Nobody behind me. Out and in, out and in, out and in. Oh, Maddie just backed in here with the low boy. Black Beauty in there behind me. I'll have to let him do what he's going to do before I can go back and do what I want to do. Maybe not. I might be able to sneak around. And Black Beauty here. You ever seen Black Beauty, you're going to get a pretty good shot at it right now. Black Beauty in its glory. Good. All right. Oh, different view this time. There's no place we would rather you be, Miss Meg. Faux show, honey. Faux show. For real though. All right. Steve-O's gonna load me up. There it is, Miss Dana, there it is. Don't tell Miss Kells. She'd be very upset. She wasn't here. Nikki, you're not running anywhere being a turtle, honey. You're just gonna walk briskly. Be safe, Nikki. We'll see you later, honey. The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, there she is. Good morning, honey. Back to work today, I would imagine. The cheesecake slinger out there in Utah, the beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, there she is. Rosie Rose, good morning. You as well, honey, thank you. What do we got in the truck here? as much, Quinn. I figured as much, honey. There goes Eric. Eric's got a baby on the way, coming real soon here. June or July, I think he said. Little girl. All right, Steve, be safe doing that, buddy. Enjoy that time of year. So much better, Miss Quinn Ann. I did that for Meg. Maggie's birthday today, so she loves the widescreen, so that's why we're on widescreen. It's such a night. Hey, Miss Brandy. It is. Maddie's getting a little cattywampus there going off the trailer with the roller. 68 for Larry. Larry Swain, good morning. 10:44 a.m. for me. What time you got? Steve-O's loading me up. I'm going to fix my tarp, please. I'm not hearing you. Put my tarp all the way back so it can wind up and be straight so Steve is not hanging up on this one side like it was in the video yesterday. Like my shit cattywampus. There you go. Steve, give me a little hat tip, thank you. I would hope so, Miss Brandy. That would scare me if you said a different time, honey. 8:45 for the beautiful Miss Quinn. 9:45 for the beautiful Miss Dana. 10:45 for the beautiful Red Baron. Did Kells know that it was Miss Meg's birthday today? Really good. See? Thank you, Quinn. I agree. 10:46 for the Matrix is silence. Good morning, Miss Nose. Steve Matrix. That flick looks all out and come back in. Give me a second, all right? I don't like the way that picture. Be right back. should be back now, I think. Looks a little clearer. Very low signal here, though. That's what's going on, especially when I'm backed in this way. For some reason. There we go. Looks a little clearer to me anyway. I got no chat screen, but maybe that'll come back too. There it is. All right. Where you, Quinn? I'm sorry. It does that when I'm on this restream sometimes. I haven't had it happen on the vertical too much lately anyway, but yeah, if you ever see that it's kind of really blurry for a long time, it doesn't seem better, let me know. Just do that. That usually goes a lot quicker, but maybe that's part of it too. Yeah, Michelins aren't cheap. We're back, Miss Kells, we're back. Miss Kells, did you know that it's Miss Meg's birthday today? I would imagine you probably did. Cool, Ryan. All right. Yes, like I said, it's going to happen. Sometimes because of the connection, and then sometimes for the reason I have no idea. But I know if I go out and come back in, it usually makes it a little better. Might go that way again too because it's where I'm at. Miss Quinn, it's most of the time it's probably me, honey. Unless you normally get a disruption in service like that, but percent of the time it's probably me. Damn space lasers! All right, I'm off to the corner. You're good, Chief. You're good. Goes Maddie. Steven's almost got me loaded here. We're going to do it again. Number 4 coming out of here. You do now. I said it earlier, Kells, but it might have been my connection messed up. I don't know if she's still in here or not, but she'll bounce in probably a little bit here and there today if she's got time. All right, Black Beauty's rolling out. See you later, Maddie. All right, away I go. Another load on the truck. Black Beauty pulling out. Swing around, do it all over again. Nobody coming from that way? Ah, there's people coming from the other way. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna make a left and shoot to that other pass through there. That would Get everybody all excited if I did that. And that's what we're doing. A lot less stress on the truck doing this than doing a hard U-turn up here. See that? I do what I want. On the boulevard up to Quarry Lake. To the blinker and bank a left. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. It's that time, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, honey. You as well. Make that coin, honey, like you know how. We'll talk to you soon. Thank you, honey. Have a great day. The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. She's out. She needs to make that money. That's what she does. Thank you, honey. Have a great day. We love you. Beautiful Quinn Ann has left the truck. We'll see you later. If she's got time, she'll stop back there. Bobby, easy, easy. Don't do it. Don't do it, Bobby. Don't do it. Don't do it. put this one on this side, I think. Close to the wires here soon. Bang bang time. There it is. Bus driver Tom, good morning, brother. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's exactly what it is, Chief. Decision. All right, they're gonna clean my gate. I'll be right back. Wednesday morning. There you go, Tom. All right, we'll go back and get another one. Hope is I don't get enough dirt out of there that they actually have to bring a dozer or something over here to move it so I can bring more in. That might turn into an issue. For sure. bumpy out there today. Back to Steve-O. Alright, back up to Ladybug. Bump here. Much dirt. They're stacked up for me here now, so walk back there and see what they're about back here. If it's blurry, it's here, guys. So I apologize for that. I'll be back. Dancing time, huh? You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. All right, we're going down to see Eddie. Eddie stopped in this morning. Wish Meg a happy birthday. That was nice of Eddie. Maybe we can get him to come out if he's feeling good today. Wait to you guys. Got an hour, probably an hour and 10 minutes round trip. Or no, round trip, shit, probably 2 hours and 20 minutes. One way, about an hour and 10 where we're at. No room for oversight. All right, sit back. You got to ride. 11:15 a.m. So, gonna be a late lunch today. Never let her go. I might be her dynamite. Keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Might get spinny spin. Hold on tight if it does. Likes to do it through here. Words I say, yeah. I'm thinking, hey, I'm not looking for your consolation. Just want to know if I'm mistaken. Hey, I'm calling for, reaching out to know that it's 'cause I'm calling for, yearning for. You make it through this light, you should make it. It might be a little pixelated, but it should hold the video. Looks like it did. Woo! Can you tell me if it's love or making? Can't you feel the ground is shaking? I don't need another explanation. Cause the words are wasted conversation. And I'm calling for you, calling for you, reaching out to know if it's cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. Toby's Tower. Tobias must be pretty busy. I haven't seen much of Tobias the last week or so. Probably running. Tobias Reaper is a truck driver over in the Netherlands, Holland section of the Netherlands. Hey, I'm calling for you, calling for you, reaching out to know if it's cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. Calling for you, reaching out to know if it's cause I'm calling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. All right. Well, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah, I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah. Ow. Surf City heading south on the Boulevard, full truck of sailboat fuel. We're down to Tuckahoe. Cape May County, southern part of the state. Let me tell you one more time, I can't run, I can't hide, I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide, I can't stay here no more. Oh no, when the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh no. About 44 degrees, chilly. A little bit of wind, just enough to make it not nice feeling on your skin. Oh, yeah. Said I'm tired. Well, I'm tired of trying. Tired of knocking on your door. Said I'm tired of trying. Tired of knocking on your door. I can't quit you, babe, 'cause I'm gonna be knocking forevermore. Tired of waiting, tired of waiting in line. Ooh, so I'm tired of waiting, tired of waiting in line. I can't quit you, babe, 'cause I'm gonna be waiting till the end of time. I saw you with another. It made me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Trying to button all this up. Won't be long now, I'm hoping. Red Mustang to the right. That's the same red Mustang we saw earlier on 9 when I said that's my accountant. That's where she works. Miss Cindy. Big flag, little pole. There it is. I'm gonna walk it down the aisle. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk it down the aisle. I can't quit you, babe. Can't get your heart crying loud. Oh, Sassy Cassie's house. There it is. You see the whole back of it. You see Cassie's butt. George Peach. Chateau a la Cassandra. We'll see you in a little while, Cassie. We gotta go get some stone, honey. We'll see you on the way back. We love you. We miss you. And the woman that took me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. Ain't no other kind of lead. Black Mustang. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. But on your town, that is stir, all little road in the hand. Ain't one thing that you gone for me. Oh, ain't nothing but a memory. Burn right through it like a cigarette, or like cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. And the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. Ain't no other kind of leave. Right there is the money shot. That is it. The Heather B Bridge coming down the other side. That's money. Worked 3 jobs living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can beat me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. There it is, last one of the playlist. Cold hands, frozen feet. Fits about right for today. Hopefully the last couple days of this shit. You ready? Here we go. Cold hands, frozen feet. Raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The late night barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. The girls are hot, killer light is cold. Yup, that's how Dana rolls. Laid back in the summer, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Work hard every day, that's right. I work hard every day. I waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Hell no. Coming home Friday night, I see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't cloud inside. Spot on. Future is looking bright. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, their light is cold. Yup, that's how Dana rolls. Lay back in the summer, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Oh, glory, up and out, coming up. Top of the tree line here on the right. Looking beautiful, blowing right out to the road here. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless America. Any other country listening too? Last one, ready? Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, their light is cold. Yup, that's how Dana rolls. Way back in the summer, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Back to the top. Route 72 westbound, rolling over Route 9 right here. Manahawkin, New Jersey. Head down the southern side of Jersey, southwest. We'll hop on the 63 mile marker on the parkway. We're going to head down to the 25. Gotta stop at this red light first. Gray Chevy, gray GMC. Look at that, huh? If you look across the street there, big tractor trailer flatbed TMC, that's the company that I drove for when I was over the road. Looks like he's got a load of sheetrock on. Yeah, that was a nice move. And I'm sure I totally was that through your mirrors, wasn't I? Ass hat. Sure you had my whole truck in your rear view that time, didn't you? That was always the standard when I grew up driving. Before you pass anybody, you made sure that you see their whole car in your rear view mirror, or a whole truck. I fucking guarantee that guy could not. Guarantee. Time to jump on the big road, get some windshield time. Get up top there, put it to the wood. Go down and see Eddie. Month and about 10 days will be my 2-year anniversary streaming. May 19th. That's when it all started. Upside down GoPro. What's this go live button do? Here we are. I think that day I'm going to do the whole stream upside down. Sit back, enjoy the ride. We got a little time here. Should be a nice ride down this time of day. No rush hour to deal with either way. Open grade pavement coming up. Here's the difference. This is the regular pavement we're on right now, and now, bang! That's open grade pavement. Pretty impressed how that difference that does in the rain, dude. 361 over 1 yard line going down to the 2-5. Hut, hut. Sailboat fuel heading south on the Garden State Parkway. 59 over 9 going down to the 2-5. Good morning. 11:39 on April 9th. Maggie's birthday. Days. I do too. Life happens to all of us. Some days are really hard to handle. You're just looking for something to kind of take your mind off for a second. Look at that damn hood right there. Isn't that pretty? That'll make all the bad things go away. For a second or two. That's alright. Take what we can get. If you are having a rough day, remember, it's always tomorrow. Yesterday I played with the 360, did a couple test live streams off it. I wanted to see how the audio was working. The first test I did was just to see if it worked on live stream. I had it up top of the truck, and you heard the truck and the wind and everything, but you couldn't hear me, obviously, because I'm in the truck. But I did some research and found DJI makes a microphone, and another company makes a mount that you can mount to the 360 where you can't see it. So had that running yesterday, did 2 streams with it. The only problem is it does not stay connected to the phone, which is connected to YouTube. I only got I think 5 minutes and 9 minutes, and it kicked me off. So not going to be something I'm going to be able to do all the time, but if I want to do it once in a while in a certain area where, 10-15 minutes is really all I need to show you where I'm driving, or let you guys pan around and look at it yourself, well, then we'll do some of that. But yeah, unfortunately the technology isn't as good for it to stay connected. I'd live stream all with it up there, and you can still hear me and everything. But I'm going to start using it a little bit more for videos, to add to the videos that I'm doing with the shorts and all that kind of stuff. Give a little different perspective. So if you didn't get a chance to watch it, you just got to go to my YouTube channel, click on live, and you'll see the ones that are vertical by the profile picture or the actual picture for the live. So that being said, if you really want to see good quality where you can't spin it, but I still did a drive over the Heatherby Bridge along with Sassy Cassie. Put that on the Discord last night. The very first one I even tried editing is the one I dumped with Steve-O. And that's on the Discord too. So if you're a member of the Discord, you can watch that. Check them out if you didn't see them, they're pretty cool. Down in the dirt. I see it's a little blurry here. It's going to do that on the parkway in spots. Hopefully it doesn't last. If it does, I'll try to go in and out again. That's going to happen as I roll down the parkway. Does the same shit on the GoPro. I delivered her down in the dirt.
Your blinker's broke. Pretty clear now, huh? Alright, it'll do that. In and out. High speed through the matrix. Go Minecraft sometimes. Yep, still broke.
turning looked like it's going to the left. I don't know if you can see all the white smoke though. You look straight off the hood there, off to the left. A bunch of white smoke in the horizon line there. Must be doing control burning. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? So Chief, there he is. What's up, brother? No, I don't believe so. I do not believe so, Chief. Then again, I am not technically savvy either, so. But if you say so, I agree, man. 1,000%. The Chief would never lead me in the wrong direction. He's the fucking Chief. You don't become Chief by leading people in the wrong direction. Nope. That's why he is the Chief of the WWC Danish chapter. My brother. Thank you, sir. And you are correct. I would imagine. Over 5, we're making progress. Heading south. Washout down here. A little cold to be out there with a freaking hose in my hand, but I got so much mud caked up in the top corners. BMW with no blinker. Fuck, that's surprising, huh? I had so much mud caught up in the corners, all the mud running, the rain and everything the last few days, so. If I can do a little washout, I'd like to. I wish they had it where they used to have it, because then I could maybe even take you guys out with me, but where they have it on the main stone plant, I really can't do that, so. Not much to watch, just me standing there with struggle with a big ass fire hose as it tries to rip my shoulders off. I gotta hold it up over my head for a while to just keep pulverizing the mud with the high pressure water. It takes a while to break it all down and get it out of the truck, so I'd really like to do that today. It'll take a little bit of time, but the more you let that sit in there, it just becomes like concrete. Rock hard. It just takes so much longer to get out. I remember back in the day, Glenn and I would go in there in the morning sometime. He would go in his truck, I would go in mine with a sledgehammer, a pick, a big, like, prospector pick, and then a shale bar, which is like a 6-foot crowbar. And yeah, just buried a shale bar in it, hit it a couple times with a sledgehammer, just try to keep breaking the pieces out. Being there for an hour or two some days. But I try not to let it go that long. And I've let it go way too long this time. Washouts aren't available when it's below freezing. They might not even have it on today, but we'll see. I think they should. I'm looking at like 45 right now, so it should be good. Hope the connection is good, man. It's a beautiful day. It should be a beautiful video. I get a little pissy when it's not, because I watch it back. Can't stand watching it back with it being all pixelated and shit. Remember, when we get down by Eddie, it's going to get shitty after that too. If it goes to my down screen, it's only going to stay for a minute. Probably right when I get into the quarry, it'll come back. So happens every time. It's just a bad signal zone. About 45 degrees. Sun is shining, beaming. I don't see a cloud in the sky as far as I can see in any direction. Stick in the sky there. That's a crane. They got a hole or something. Maybe getting ready to put something on that tower, maybe? No, that's too far away. Yeah, it's a freaking crane. I knew something looked a little different. Yeah, they must be working on the cell tower there. Yeah, buddy. Always wanted to run a crane. You want to run a crane, you better be good with numbers. That's all I'm going to say. It's a game of numbers when you're in a crane. Angles, weights, and numbers. Over 8, going down to the 2.5. We're steaming south, coming coming up on Atlantic City Expressway here in a minute. If you look to the left, you'll see the barren oak trees who are just getting buds on them now at the beginning of spring. If you look to the right, you have all the pine trees who stay green all winter long. And if you look straight, look at that fucking hood right there. Sparkling. Oh man. I'm losing it. Atlantic City Expressway. Jump on the westbound here and that'll bring you to Philadelphia. I don't know what the hell you'd want to do that for, but some people do it, apparently. Jump on the eastbound side, you go about 5 miles, you're sitting on the beach, Atlantic City. All the high-rise casino hotels. Tip to all the after hour people that watch this stream when I am not live. Got a bunch of people that work nights or work afternoons and they got time to have me on in their ear or watch while they're working. And I'm done for the day, so little hat tip to all of you too. Don't forget to hit that like, share and copy link as well. Really helps out, even in the after hours. That shit helps out. So thank you, people who do that. I love it when I get home and I got 210 likes. I wake up the next morning, I got like 230. That's awesome. Getting likes while I'm sleeping. I don't think anybody's ever liked me when I was sleeping before. Whole new world now. Now maybe Eric will give me a hard time for not saying thank you to you guys. talk to blinkers today too. I guess it's no blinker Wednesday. I did not see the memo. I know he's just trying to prove a point to that guy, that's all. Drive right past left. As much as I like to bust Subaru's balls, they're right about that. Tesla, you might be able to make it home now, man. Without using your blinker right there. That might be just enough. Off to my left. You guys got a chance to see that. I played that video on the garage stream. I actually put it in the Discord too. Spun the GoPro camera right about here. You see what I'm seeing to my left. Pretty nice shot. Toasted Bridge, here we are. Every day, it's getting closer, taking a bed with a pumpkin toast and times like this make me want to go away. To the 2.5. Gonna hop off there. It is 12:08. It's gonna be a late lunch today. Half mile to go. Walk Walk community theme song coming up. Will Harrison. Driving me crazy. Did I mention it's Maggie's birthday today? I want to take you out, show you the time of your life. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I want to live beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. And all I ever wanted and more. That looks like a wet beach sand truck right there. He's running some wet sand. It's all over the place. Order something insane. Put a record on. Put a record on. Let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties and blow this joint. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Waking up next to you is all I ever wanted to do. Maybe we can last forever. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything, hey, baby. You've been driving me crazy so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. I don't want to brag or anything, but that sure is a pretty hood, man. It sure is. I'm sorry. Can't help it. Fucker Stella. Alright, we might get a little hoppy choppy through here. It's definitely going to happen once spring gets in full blown gear here and all the leaves come back. Little tree tunnel as we roll through this section, but sometimes it gets a little hoppy choppy. Again, once we pass Eddie's house, it's definitely going to do it. But only for about a mile. So if you can hold on that long, you'll be alright. It's coming though. I guarantee it. bottom of my heel, my left foot. Stop it! Oh man, that's no good. Go away, go away, go away! What the hell is in there itching my damn heel? A parasite or something? Fuck! That's annoying! Stop it! Video's a little funky. It's me, all right? I guarantee it. It's me. Probably not you. It always does it out here. I'm kind of like running into the sticks here. Not a lot of cell towers, so likes to get a little funky cold Medina. Do that. I gotta come up with self-scratching feet or something. This is ridiculous. This Louis. Oh, they finally fixed that little bump there. Man, that thing was a pain in the ass for a long time. All right, Hoppy Joppy time coming up here. As soon as we pass through the light, Eddie's house will be on the left-hand side. We'll give one bump going in. Unless he surprised the shit out of me and he's out there. That happens though sometimes. He likes to surprise me. But if not, hopefully if he's feeling good, he'll come out on the way back once he knows I go by, alright? But again, the video is going to go to total plan, right? Minecraft style. It's gonna happen. Now let's see how many people say it after it happens. You get yelled at by Miss Dana. He just told you. Miss Dana gets very upset when people don't listen to me. A lot of times she doesn't listen to me, but she gets upset if you guys don't listen to me. Eddie! I'm coming! We're on horizontal, Eddie, if you're listening. Make sure you get your ass out there. It's a bigger delay. I got him one time. He was halfway up the driveway coming out, just waved to you guys. Like, damn it! All right, Eddie's house coming up on the left-hand side. Like I said, he's probably not out. Probably doesn't know I'm down here. But he'll know in a minute if he's home. If he's home, he'll know. There's Eddie's house. I'll give him one bump. Rolling by, Eddie. All right, it's going to get all hoppy-choppy here. Keep an eye out for Eddie popping in the chat. If he heard the beep, he might do that. Or he'll just surprise me on the way back out like he likes to do. But picture's gonna get shitty here. Hold on tight. Put your helmet on. Don't whack your head on something. Once I pull in the quarry, connection should get better, right? Only about a mile away. Make it? Hopefully. Back to the washout here. Straight ahead, that tan colored stone. Good thing they got enough of it. All right, if you look to the right, the guy's got his body up by the little sheds here to the right. He's got his body up and he's got like a big fire hose. He's cleaning out the back. That's what I'm going to do in a second here. I don't know if you can see it, if it's enough to the right or not, but yeah, that's what he's doing. Looks like there's a truck waiting in line too, so we'll get in line, get this thing washed out. Give the boys a call, see if they load me up. Again, the connection in here sometimes isn't great. So if it gets a little hoppy-choppy, that's normal, right? One of these days we're going to be in here and the Quarry Queen's going to come rolling through. Miss Ashley. Haven't seen Miss Ashley in a while. Miss Ashley's from Arkansas. Alright, that truck's done cleaning out. Next one's going to do that, and then it's our turn. Mr. Lance, good morning. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, that's me. I'm going to hit the washout. I'm going to get a load of that honey from. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I would love it. We're doing an easement though, and I'm going to have to run probably down here for 4 or 5 loads of that 3/8 honey. And we don't need, yeah, we don't need the 5/8 right this moment. So. Oh, no shit. Okay. Yeah, well. Oh, okay. Okay. That's it, huh? Oh, boy. All right.
The wife welcome with you in a minute, please.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you, man. You're always looking out for me, Lance. I appreciate it, brother. All right, cool. Sounds good, Lance. If I don't talk to you, have a good day, buddy. Thank you again. All right, I'll see you, man. See you. How about that? Lance saw me roll in. He's like, we got 1 load of 5/8 in the back. I called up front for you. They said you can have it. He's like, you want it? I'm like, I don't. He's like, ah! All right, so there you go. You got a little view of a dump truck washout this guy's doing here. That's about what I'm going to do here in a second. Did you ever see that, Miss Dana? I'm sure you've probably seen it before. A little different on the mixers, though, right? Nikki thinks it's cool too. All right. These guys usually, they only have a little bit they have to do, but if they're running a certain kind of sand, then to a different kind of sand, they can't have any of the other sand in there at all, or they'll refuse the loads. Genesis, good afternoon, buddy. Oh, it's all jumpy, man. Look at it jumping on you. Well, that sucks. Oh, that was the ride in. I was behind. Wait a minute. Live. Oh, there it is. All right, body's up. All right, so he's done, and you can tell he's a company driver, how slow he walks, and just seems like not interested in doing anything quickly or efficiently whatsoever. He's got to take his hat off now. He's got to fix himself up. He's got to put his vest away. Instead of putting his body down and pulling out.
What are you getting?
Johnny, I'm getting some of that 3/8 Honeybrook, the tan stuff from the front after I do a washout.
Alright, copy that.
I'll give you a shout in a minute. Thank you.
Get over there, I guess. So, between the white bunker.
I would have been pulling out my fucking body up as it's coming down. But, yeah, some of these people just, yeah. We'll leave it at that.
Are you going up over the outside? I need to get him, or you want me to? I'm right behind you. I was going to load pots with the 3/8. Alright. Yeah, now I guess.
Alright. Put my body all the way up here.
I'll be over there as soon as I wash my bucket.
Yeah, just going this way. Go across that bump right there. It's pretty.
Mary, there's probably 25 different kinds of sand, honey.
Yeah.
Patty P, good to see you.
You won't lose any teeth, they won't chowder.
I like to chew gum.
You need teeth
In
then.
that case, you'll have to move your jaw up down there. Some bumps will do it for you.
Here comes Lancelot. Sir Lancelot right there. That's who just called me on the phone. Lance, you want me to let you wash quick?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm waiting for everybody to get over there and get settled in over there before I get there. It's all good.
All right, give me a minute.
Yeah, take your time, man. Don't you have to.
All right. I'll be right back, guys. Sit tight. Take the volume up on the
Get to
radio.
the other homes over there. I would have went there, but they got that all blocked up.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, I'll be right back.
Howdy! Oh. Go, guys.
Some fun, man. You missed some fun.
Yeah, I'll be over there in a minute. We get concrete.
You know it.
Yeah, it's on the east side.
We'll appreciate you.
Man, not the pressure the other one had, buddy. With that wind, I couldn't reach the doghouse.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought you were trying to take the paint off.
I've been running bay mud for the week with the rain and all that, man, and I had it really stuck up there pretty good.
Yeah, I can see it.
You can see it all down on the ground now. Whew! All right. My fucking shoulders are shot. I couldn't hold it up anymore. I got it clean now. Johnny's got a bucket of stone up and waiting for me. Look at this guy. All the way over there. I'm coming, Johnny, I'm coming. Big Jim, TZ, what's up, buddy? I was gonna give you a shout, see if you want to do a little side by side, and boom, all of a sudden it popped up you were live. So we do a little side by side horizontal. Yeah, now when I hit the scale, I won't be 900, 1,000 pounds over the norm here. The other one that used to be over here, the washout, I'd have to have my 1 foot back, and I'd have to put it on my shoulders and like hug the fucking thing because it had so much pressure and knocked me right on my ass. And it did one time. I was backing up and I stepped on a pretty good stone that was a little bigger than I thought, and I rolled my ankle and went down, and the fucking thing started blowing all over the place. Lance's like, "What are you doing over? Get off the ground, Joey." Not supposed to be on the ground, he said. Johnny boy's ready to go. I'm gonna back under that bucket. Everything's down, right? Here. Let's get Johnny wants that at. Here it is. 25 and a quarter, Johnny. Thank you, sir.
Copy.
My whole front of me is full of wet fucking sand and mud and dirt too, because as all that's coming down, I'm standing right there. The gate's kind of blocking it, but when it's coming down, it's hitting the water in the ground and then splashing everywhere. Got it in my glasses, all over my face. Not much I can do about it. Kind of all part of it. I see, TZ, I see. Probably gonna need a couple of these loads just for that easement. At least 2, maybe 3. Definitely 3, shit. 73 in the truck, alright. And it looks pretty damn clear right there. That's nice. Jim, that would work. Knock them out. Enjoy your lunch. It's spinning for Mr. No, I'm not doing it. Go see what he's got me at. Smash the brakes here and get this load forward here. Mr. Hand, good to see you. It's 18 going on 3 April. $79,000, but it what did you say? 78. 78,200.
Yeah, load of PA concrete. Nice.
That's Mr. Hand right there.
One time that.
What's going on here? Hello? Hello?
Just give us 1 second.
Okie doke. Green, waiting on the green. Waiting on the green. Wait, then she'll. Must have problems with the computers here. Something. There it is. Thank you. Hello, Johnny. Forward, good to go. Alright, it's gonna get even shittier. That is. Seems like it's pretty shitty.
Have a good one.
Thanks, man. Have a good one.
house and it'll all come back. Bed, rolling by Eddie's house. Give him two bumps if I don't see him. And I do not see him. White fence on the right hand side. Just past that's Eddie, so we'll give him a double bump here. Oh, I gave him a triple. 3-2 salute for Eddie. It should start clearing up now. I would hope so. Sunflower fields, they'll be popping here soon. They're all ready to go, seeded up. Won't be long now. Spring is springing. Hasn't fully sprung yet though. Asphalt, and then that's how you get the I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? My sissy Miss Erica, there she is. What's up, honey? Yeah, we passed Eddie's, honey. Yep, we're heading to the Parkway now, and then we get on the Parkway, 5 minutes to the Beer Bridge. Yep. Here before you know it. Thank you, sissy. Miss Erica's starting to learn her way around a little bit in Jersey. Huh? I don't know if Miss Erica's ever been to Jersey. She knows her way around a little bit, though. Thank you, sissy. Couple more patches to do. I see the white X's, so maybe next time I come down it'll be, well, probably not today. Next couple days to get those cleaned up too. Channel, I ask you to read the rules if you want to jump in the chat and talk with everybody. We got some rules. We got people from all over the world, all different ages, all different shapes and sizes, all different ethnic backgrounds, all different mental capacities. It's very important. You never know who you're talking to or what's going on in their life. That's why we ask everybody to be respectful. We don't talk about religion, politics, or money, anything that's going to cause an argument, right? Try to have a good vibe. Try to keep your message somewhat short so everybody can read them. No more than 3 emojis per message. Do not spam the chat. No all caps. No cursing. I know, my God, all the rules. What fun would it be? I don't know. Still have a lot of fun here. Even with the rules. But I get it. Some rules are not for people. If they are not for you, then you are not for the stream, and that's no problem. I am not. Some days, shit, it's not even for myself. But if you read the rules, it'll save everybody a lot of headaches, and then you'll wonder why the mods say what they say. And remember, you see the mods say something about the rules or about trying to follow how we want the stream to go, and you just commented, it doesn't mean it's for you. They constantly say that all day long. This is a live stream. You haven't noticed, people go in and out. Same people sometimes. Sometimes new people. So that's why you'll see the moderators say and do what they do. Tennessee on my mind, here it is. Look across the water, smell the sun, feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear you wanna, Mama Hen, from my old home, Tennessee. No one really knows where Mikey B goes. Wild wind chooses where the weather blows. Sun's gonna rise on the WWC every time, but I've still got Tennessee on my mind. When we first phoned to Watertown, or maybe Johnson City, or Memphis bound. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, I still hear the calling of this cootie cat. No one really knows where Mikey B goes. The wild wind chooses where the weather blows. Sun's gonna rise each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on my mind. I miss the smoke on the Cumberland and the fireflies in midnight air, the color of the leaves in the fall. All right, my turn. Ready? To the wood. Wild wind chooses where the weather blows. Sun's gonna rise each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I still got Tennessee on my mind. Northbound, loaded up and trucking, full load of 3/8 tan, Honeybrook, 3/8 crushed stone. Jersey to my right. Every getting closer, taking a man with a fucking toaster. Days like this makes me wanna go away. Every day it's getting harder. There's no way people getting smarter. Cobra chickens, mama and a papa. Ladies, we'll go up to 63 now instead of jumping off at 50 or 58. We're gonna go up to 63, up to Manahawkin. Jump on 72 and go east to the beach. About an hour. Beautiful day. 5 miles to the east. Sitting in Atlantic City. Most likely losing money. They don't build those places on winters. That's for sure. You wonder what I'm talking about, Atlantic City, if you didn't know. One of the places you can gamble. Used to be just Vegas and Atlantic City, but that's changed. Now you can gamble pretty much every state on a riverboat, on an Indian reservation. Yeah. Question. I don't believe so, but if they did, I forgot. But thank you. Thank you. They'll remind me if I did forget. Thank you, Haley R. Appreciate that. A little late yet. I plan on getting some. I'm hungry. Thank you, Haley. Appreciate you, honey. Haley R. One of the good ones. Thinking pizza. Probably grab a slice of pizza, Surf City pizza. That's what I'm thinking. By like 2 o'clock. Probably another half hour. Anybody that's worried about me, I got half a bag of Doritos in here I'm chewing on right now. to do that for a while now, so I don't run much mud, it'll stay nice and clean. If you enjoy the content that I put out, appreciate the time that goes into it, which is definitely some friggin' time, please hit the like on the stream. If you hit the share and copy link, it really helps the channel and I appreciate it. Don't just do that for me. I say it all the time, every day, 100 times a day. But anybody else that you watch, that you enjoy watching, you want them to put out more content because it makes you giggle or it makes you cry or whatever you like about it, do the same for them. I don't care if it's a short or it's on TikTok or Instagram. Hit the like and hit the share and copy link. You don't have to even send it anywhere. Who doesn't like kicking the algorithm right in the ass, huh? Brakes in the fast lane with nobody in front of you for. You're on the phone just yakking. I can see your hands going. And now you're hitting the brakes. Now you're going to scare the shit out of me because now you're coming close to me. Both of her hands going. I don't know what the hell she's driving with. Fucking hit the brakes in the fast lane. Now she wants to sit in front of me. Leave this one in the fucking dust here because she makes me fucking nervous. Get off your phone. Some people can drive on their phone. You fucking cannot. Oh, glory. I love it. That's awesome. April 9th. Maggie's birthday. We're headed north on the Garden State Parkway. I got a full load of stone on 3/8 tan. We're at the 53-yard line. We're going up to 63, 10 more miles. Red Baron's got 277,784 miles on it. Make that 85. Over 2, going to 63. Trivia question for you. Ready? Dump truck in the right lane here. Does it have mud locks? Yes or no? Mudlocks. Nice job. You do not listen to me. What the hell's wrong with you? Come on, explain what they are. No mudlocks on that truck. You'd see him hanging off, or you'd see him connected and screwed in. They weren't even there. I really hope I don't watch this back and feel like I have to give another lesson on mudlocks. I did a damn field trip on it, for crying out loud. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure everybody got it. I'm sure everybody said no. Exit here, about 2 miles. Take the inside every time. Want as much room as possible. Eastbound to the beach. right, let's go. It's green. Race to the red one. Up and out at the Ford dealership on the right hand side. That's a nice flag right there, huh? Beautiful. They always had big ones. They've been there forever, man. As long as I can remember. As long as I can remember being here, they were there. Used to be Joe Bennett Chevrolet right next to him. We used to actually, Potts Excavating used to plow their parking lot in winter snowstorms. I was over the road at that point. Crossing over Route 9 here. If I made that right, that would take us down to the shop, right? We're to go over top of it. Continue our trek to the beach. Light too. That's awesome. Ah, maybe not. Just flipped. Oh no, we're good. Just flipped now. Yeah, we made this one. Another Old Glory to the left, up and out. Up high. Really hope they get that big flag back when they buy a new one. They had a 30-footer up there for a couple months. It was awesome. Another Old Glory to the right. No, we are not making this next lane. She's already counting down. People do some funky things in their cars when they're sitting at red lights. Just remember, anybody driving by in a big truck can see exactly what you're doing, exactly what you're touching. Don't forget that. I don't want you to get embarrassed. People do some funky stuff in their cars all by themselves, man. They forget they got windows. People can see in. Whew. Wow. Sometimes I see shit I wish I didn't see. It's hard to unsee. You'd think I would know by now. My career this long driving a truck, not to look into other cars when you're at a red light. I can't help it. It's like watching a train wreck. You gotta watch it. About 48 degrees. 10-15 mile an hour west wind. We got sunshine though. We definitely have sunshine. Bridge coming up. To the right. Bay's nice and calm compared to yesterday. Top of the Heather B on the widescreen. Damn it. Look at that shit. Ain't no instant 360, but still pretty nice on the wide. There's the walker on the right side. He's walking. He's got his vest on. He's got his face shield on. Give him a little bump. See you, buddy. Good to see you, man. You gave me a wave today. All right. That guy walks these bridges all the time. He's got a big face shield for the sand and everything blowing in his face. Got a big old stick with a flag on it. Sassy Cassie's house. I see you, Sassy. I see you. Florida looks like this is the first time they've ever driven. Wife's in there pointing and shit. Husband's probably like, leave me alone. I know what I'm doing. But yet, we all know he probably doesn't. Probably not a clue. Oh. All right, we are on Long Beach Island. We're going to head up to the boulevard, bank a left. gonna stop and get a slice of pizza. I mentioned they got all kinds of dirt to move now. They got plenty of time, so they probably won't send me down again. They'll probably get me to get that dirt out of there. But I don't know. I've been away for a couple hours, so I don't know what he's thinking. Sidewalks they're putting in, curbs and stuff. Slide over here, run inside a Surf City Pizza quick. Get a slice, wolf it down, and then roll down the road here. The truck 72, damn it, how about that? 105 likes. See that on the horizontal, it'd be crazy to make 200, especially by lunch. All right, I'm gonna hop out and run across the street. Give me a couple minutes, then we'll eat quick, and then we'll head to the job. All right, I'll be right back. right, I got one. That wasn't too long, huh? All right. Want to see my pizza? I'll show you. I ain't scared. Hit this button here. Boom. All right, get ready, Miss Dana. No jump scare. I'm telling you about it. There we go. What's up, everybody? Slice of cheese Jersey pizza right there. Best pizza you'll get anywhere. Guaranteed. All right? Guaranteed. There you go. The better view. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for being here. What the hell is Miss Brixie laughing at? Oh, shit, that's hot. Which one what? Which one what, Miss Goothy? Al's digging it. She likes pizza. Rixie likes it too. Okay, good. Good. You may, Chief, you may. Miss Liz, hey, we got the anchor. Yummy, Goothy. Good to see you, Miss Liz. Get some rest, Miss Cindy G. Close your eyes for a little while, honey. Franklin likes it. All right, brother. Do I hold silica sand, Patty B? No. Nope. Concrete sand, mason sand, asphalt sand once in a great while. Woo! Got the anchor now, something to hold on to when I go when I start teleporting. Mary likes it, all right. Plain, Val, plain, just cheese, honey, just cheese. I didn't get. Usually I get plain. Once in a while I get buffalo. No buffalo today. We love you too, Miss Cindy. Feel better, honey. Not too much, Goothy. He wanted to be there. He sent himself there. He saw how fun Mikey B and Miss Crystal and everybody had in the corner, so he wanted to check it out. I lost chat. Where'd my chat go? I got it back. All right. Bluebo! Yeah, Miss Carol, you want me to throw up? Bluebo, I was going to ask you if you saw it, buddy. Usually, I think you did even comment. That's right, you did. Pretty cool, right, Blue? Actually had audio in the truck with that, too, on the second one. Or on yesterday. You're welcome, Miss Goothy. That was covered quite a bit yesterday, apparently, Miss Carol, while I was driving. Dead giveaway that pineapple does not belong on pizza. Miss Carol does not like normal things. Miss Carol likes weird, things that nobody else likes, for the most part. So, there you go. Sorry, Patty. You saw it, Haley? I thought so too. I'm a little pissed that it won't stay connected, but I guess once in a while it'll be fun to do. Overrated. Chief, you got to go there when Miss Crystal's in here, and Mikey D, and a couple of the other troublemakers. All right, we're done. Thank you, everybody. That was awesome. Someone for a lunch break, huh? Channel. The very first edit I did would be dumping dirt out of the back of the barren and a good bang. And then I looked around a little more, then I saw the Heather B Bridge and I edited that and I put that in Discord too. So you got start of the Heather B over top of the Heather B and then all the way to Cassie's house. So check that out if you didn't see that in the Discord. And it's a lot better quality and less shake when it's not live and it's just recording. So if you're on the Discord, you can see that. Not on the Discord, it's kind of tough to see. I didn't post them as videos or not. So. Johnny Law, sitting in the center. Toby's tower coming up on the left. coming up next, no? I could be wrong. But I'm not.
I shone bright when my journey was over. What I sought when I ran is back where I am. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Please open the gate. Turn on the light. I'm coming home. I gained all that I knew from pride. In the end, what I found is nowhere near as nice. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. Coming home. Leave open the gate. Don't turn on the light. I'm coming home. So I fought with my claws and teeth. So I elbowed my way.
Oh, we got a Cobra chicken crossing the road here. Look, you gotta stop for him. He's just not, he ain't moving either. He's like, I ain't fucking moving. I got my wife behind me, she got one leg. Sure as shit she did too. He's waiting for his, her, one of the two. Mickey Mouse to the right. What up, Mick?
Turn on the light, I'm coming home.
Alright, we gotta spin around to the other side here.
Nothing's as it seems in the world. Nothing teases us sweet going so. For I ain't right on change my mind. Slow.
Alright, make this turn here and then wait for this car to roll by. We'll back up the easement. Ladybug Lane, there it is. Cutting out the street here. I don't know if he's going to want me to come back here yet or not. Oh, he sees me now. Wait for the right. Those are here in a second. See where he went. Can't see him. Oh, there he is. Probably give me some some of that to take out of here, I would imagine. Going. Let me try to.
Yeah, drag it out long.
Okay. And that's going to go back down there again?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to drag this. Not one big pile, one long pile here, like they got in front of me. Can't even see it. I can't even see it. It's the same color. I'm gonna follow inside before I can even see it come down. Cold, homie. There it goes. Eating that thing. Steve, I got it. Copy that. might be where I'm at. I had a problem with that. Yeah, I'm at LTE with 1 bar, so holy shit. Thank you, Miss Dana. Yeah, that's definitely what's gonna. That's why it's blurry here, guys. No 5G, LTE with 1 bar. I can't believe it's actually even connected. All right, he'll get me loaded up pretty quick. Get to see some dozer work, man. That's everybody's favorite machine, except when it's fucking super cold out. It's got balls. Blade is a regular dozer blade, so it can go any which way. And it's got a lot of power. Believe me, doing what he's doing right now, very hard to do even with the skid steers. You're not doing that with the skid steer. That's the man, the myth, the legend, Jameson right there. You will not find a better person on the dozer. At least I haven't seen one yet, and I've seen a lot. Thank you, Miss Dana. You're the best, honey. That's why you're blue. Shoveling his ass off today. Nobody's talking, just watching, or is my channel effed up again? I think my chat might be effed up. You guys don't usually stay that quiet for that long. Last thing I got is I remember from before. That's it. I guess I gotta go all the way out and come back in, huh? Alright, nobody's saying nothing. You guys drive me crazy when you do that shit. You probably are, I'm just probably not seeing it, so. Oh, I think they're watching. I got you. Thank you. Thank you for somebody saying something. Miss Liz A, tomorrow, I believe. Mary's just watching. All right, I'm sorry, everybody. Just watch. Go ahead. Watch the John Deere 450 do its work. And don't look at his face. He always looks like that when he's running the machine. He looks angry. He might be, I don't know. That's what I have too, Joey? Okay. Thank you, Miss Carol. This dirt too, it gets packed down so much like concrete. Very hard to cut it out with the skid steer. But that dozer, that blade on the front, that kind of power, pushing them tracks. Yep, you can cut it right out. It's gonna be a help. That's a pretty wide trench though, Chief, with the dozer. But yeah. We've had that machine, I think that's a 1998. We've rebuilt the undercarriage twice, I think. Thing still runs like a top too now. out of you, though. Ah, now he's making a nice, smooth path to get out of here. There you go, Mary. Well, you know them. He worked for Cat. He worked for Cat. Okay, I thought. I'm sorry. Misunderstood. I thought you said he ran a Cat. Steven, you want me to move up a little bit here, buddy? I need to start. You guys got some action to watch today, not just looking at trees. Bring back memories, Miss Dana. Luna Bear, boo! I see you. Everywhere, Chief, everywhere. Back dragging, Miss Dana, if you were talking about when he had the blade down going backwards. Back dragging, honey, back dragging. At least that's what we call it here, back dragging. That's Eric's job. Just keep shoveling the side berms in. That's what he's been doing all day. Jameson Stevens got me pretty much full here. For that shit, I don't have to. Just pushed all that shit. Now it'll be a little bit. All right, one or two more. Steven should have me ready to go. Back grading, I got you, honey. That's what you call it. All right, here comes the back grading. He's like, fuck it, he could drive over that hump. This trucker gets stuck on that hump. Pavement princess here. Emma Taylor, there she is. Miss Heather's here too. I have 8 minutes of screen time at the right time. How about that, Miss Heather B? Feeling okay, which is better than you've been. I knew you weren't right. I knew you weren't feeling good. Wiggle, wiggle from Steve-O. That's just it with that shit, Miss Heather. You have a couple good days and then a nasty day in between, you know? That's good for Steve here. We didn't beat. Okay, one more. I'm going to bump up a little bit so the balls can see that I'm ready to come out. Maybe it'll backtrack me out. Back grade me out. once he gets all the excess stuff that he doesn't want there, then he'll come and shape the road. It'll have a nice crown in the center, so the water runs to the edges, and then down the sides of the road back to the bay, which is not really easy to do. But if you need somebody to do it, he's the guy right there. I'm gonna wait, see if he wants me to come out with that or what. Wave me out, boss. You gotta do it one more time. Wave me out. Yep. Alright, I guess he's saying go, go, go. Here we go. Don't hit me, boss. Don't hit me. You gotta be tired. You're exhausted. He's like, I'm exhausted. Oh yeah, don't think for a second. Hey, 18 stopwatches didn't go off, Miss Heather. They're keeping an eye on you. You know the mama hens we got in here. Alright, he'll probably send me down first thing in the morning to get more stone down there, I would think. I don't have time to get it today. This guy's parking across the street. He probably wants to back up that easement as I'm going to turn around on this spot here. Just give me a second, buddy. Let me slide in front of you really quick. Don't go. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. That's exactly what is happening, too. All right. Let's roll up the Barnegat Lake to the north. If you ask me to start early tomorrow to run down there, if that's the case, the stream will start at like 6:15. Then we get a bunch of the Aussies though. Channel and you want to talk in the chat, I just ask you please quick read the rules, X out of the chat, go to the description of the video. Rules are there, easy read, quick read. I know everybody hates rules. The only problem is anybody can come in here and you know what the internet's like. Sometimes you get some asshats and jackwagons that like to roll around on the internet and troll people, and they have a miserable life, so they try and make everybody else's life miserable with them. Misery loves company, right? According to my watch here, Miss Heather B, we love you, and we'll see you soon. Get some rest, honey. We miss you. But we don't miss you that much that we want you here when you can't be here. All right? Very important. I think it's just the connection on that road, or the easement there. See, it's gonna be heavy on this one side here. Back in this one, like we've been doing. You coming? Nope. Live right there for the rest of her life. Up and away. Oh, yeah, definitely clearer than that street, huh? Bang time? I think it's bang time. There it is. Kablam! Alright, clean my gate. Be right back. baby. All clear? All clear. Back to the easement. 1436 for me. What time you got? 1436, about 48 degrees. Oh, Lucky 13's back. The commercial fishing boat. The Larson fleet there is Lucky 13. That's the name of one of them. Haven't seen them all. Haven't seen that boat in a couple weeks. Must have just got back. Away here, back to the job. Back to Ladybug. Oh, I keep hitting this button. for a hand signal here. Just watching behind me and waiting for him to signal me to come back. Signal. Bumpy. The bridge here. Give me a beat, but I'll try to give you the best angle I can here on shores. Oh, Steve-O's not even in the machine. He's walking up now. Go with that? Okay. Oh boy, I'm spinning on my other device here, but the stream phone's not, so... Yep, it's where I am, unfortunately. Still spinning. Come on! Alright, you can hear me. I can't see nothing with the chat. My phone's just spinning. Seems like every time I come in here, it's worse. Maybe if I put the chat on the... oh, no, I don't want to do that. I'm going to do that out the overlay on. I see Dave. I see Miss Kells hugs Ms. Auto. Take care of Cindy from Liz, the anchor. Alright, I'm just waiting for my phone to come back. I got a little one-line chat here on the stream phone. Quality's got to be fucking horrible. Take care of Minx from Miss Kells. Try to shut my phone on and off here and see if that'll do it. Mr. Monaco, we'll see you later, honey. We love you. Thank you. All right, I restarted my phone. I got everything back. And it looks pretty clear. Well, son of a bitch. 62 people. Ryan's... Be careful. Miss Kell's got your number, I think. I hear you, Miss Demonic. I hear you, honey. I don't doubt that for a second. Feel better. We'll see you later soon. $14.48 for me. Like a surgeon with that thing, man. I'm telling you, this is nothing. I've watched him do some crazy shit with that. Then I'm like, there's just no way you can do that. Uh-oh, where's this car want to go? Oh, good. First house, perfect. You ain't going no further than that. Maybe a second. How about that, Miss Kell? 716. A little bouncy, don't it? Bounces your brains out. That's what Miss Heather B needs to do. Get on a dozer for about 15 minutes. Straighten her brain back out. Miss Heather B rattled her damn brain, she did. Been busy, huh, Colton? All right. Well, thanks for stopping back. Watch his right hand, the boss's right hand. It never really stops moving. It's constantly shaking. He's constantly moving that blade by what he can see, what it's pushing. Like I said, it's no big deal to most people, but knowing what he's capable of and what I've seen him do, it's fun to watch. I always enjoy watching him. Although it's not enjoyable in the winter because that's a really cold machine. No glass on that bitch. The beautiful birthday girl, there she is. I see you, honey, I see you. I hope North Carolina and South Carolina are being good to you. It is, Blue, it is. She's the birthday girl today. Miss Dana, what if it's enjoyable for her to be here on her birthday? Sure, Miss Dana's kicked Heather B out. Hey, Jameson, how you doing? How you doing, huh? Dana kicked Miss Heather B out. Now she's kicking Meg out. See, Miss Dana, she's having a great time. Well, lucky you, sissy. Just come in and rub it in, honey. That was really nice. All right, Steven should have me loaded here. Number 5 from here. Colton, you haven't been here in a while, buddy. Go read the rules really quick. It'll make a little more sense to you why your message got deleted. You X out of the chat and go read the rules really quick. We changed some stuff up here. A little bit different than what it used to be. Sorry to hear that, Ells Creek. You and quite a few from what I've seen. Best of luck, man. All right, Steve-O, what do you think? Am I good now? Nope, not yet. Uno mas, maybe? Years old today, the beautiful Meggie. She don't look a day over 25. No else, no tornadoes up in Jersey, nope. Had a bunch of that rain and wind you guys country had, but we didn't get tornadoes. We get tornadoes here, nothing like you do in down south or southwest, that's for sure. A lot of other people saying that after the last couple months, Els. I agree. Fuck that shit, man. Those things are dangerous. Those things are evil and the devil at the same time. Oh my God! I just watched you do that, dude. Oh, Steven just whacked his head getting out of the machine. Oh, I watched you. If you're going to do that, that hurt? Your eyes are all crossed. Don't do that. Eric's laughing at you. You all right? Okay, what am I doing with this? All right, I'm good now? I can tell. All right, I'll be back. All right, gave me the whirly bird. That means go and come back. Oh man, that looked like that hurt. I've done it on that, not that machine, but the other 333 that we had. Same thing, same setup. Get up out of the seat. If you just get up a little bit too straight, man, you go out that window, you go out the little window door that it has, you know, 100 times a day. You get up a little too straight. And Steven's taller than me. Oh yeah, it's like walking into a fucking metal pipe, man. It don't move. All right, let me turn around here before you jet out with your van. All right, to the wood. 1 minute from 1500 here. $1,500 on the moolah. Back to left up here at the flashing light here. This needed some jake brake. High Bar Harbor. Never been here. Lucky 30. Where do I want to put this one? I'll put it right there. There it is. Go up. He's gonna have to bring a machine here soon. I'm not gonna be able to get too many more in here. All right. Try that one. Up and away. Chat's all blue. Quick one, Miss Dana. Yeah, she's back already. All right, here it comes. Bang bang time. There it is. Little residual bangs. Meg's birthday. Alright, body down. Pull up. Clean my stuff out here. Alright, let me go clean my gate. Be right back. Back to the job. Turn and burn. Miss Kuthi, have a great night, honey. We'll see you tomorrow. We love you. Beautiful Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic. She's out. She's going to have a little chat with her neighbors with a baseball bat. I'm just kidding. Miss Kuthi would never do that. Back to where the rough signal is. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna hit this damn bump again, so I'm in this lane right now. Only hit it 7 friggin' times in a row. We're at the end of morning at light. Right to the right. See if this lane's any better. Definitely better. Dancing music coming up next, I think. Ladybug. I'm looking, I'm like, where the hell's the Ladybug? Did I passed the Ladybug? Nope, I didn't. Right there. Ladybug? Yeah, see the Ladybug on the sign right there? I'm back, fellas, I'm back. Let these couple cars pass and I'm going to back her on up. Sissy! Love you too, honey. Have a great night. Erica's done with work for today. Love you, honey. Be safe getting home. Watch those selfies at the green lights, all right? All right, boss. What are you doing, man? You staying back there, or you coming back this way? What are you doing? You staying back? Oh, no, you're going shit. That is back is making me go off the rails. I wanna look at her, she's all so fine. I know I got to make my mind. She's just my kind, I can't get her off my mind. Happy birthday, Maggie, it is your day. Happy birthday, Maggie, hope in every way it's a good day. Alright, cool, Bobby Bobby. You know what? Have got nothing on the lucky man. To a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean. She'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. Yeah, Chief, you can throw it in there. Just put with permission from Joey or something like that, all right? Just wait. Whoever sees it in there, all of a sudden they just don't start posting a million pictures. Black got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, my phone's just spinning again, so I'm not going to get any chat here. Let me try to restart my phone again. I got no chat. That's crazy. One phone has connection, the other one doesn't. Alright, my phone's restarting here. I'll be able to jump it back in a minute. Alright, logging back on. Why does that do that? Now it's clear as a day and I got great signal. What the f... You're welcome, Chief. You're welcome. Damn, Photo Man, you got some yard to mow, huh? Welcome back, man. Glad you made it. This is a good one, Brixie. This is a good one. Cause the words are wasted conversation. And I'm calling for, reaching out to know if it's cause I'm falling for, yearning for, reaching out to hold you down. Boss does a nice job, don't he? Oh, 1 acre, no shit, Steve, damn it. That's enough, for sure. Miss Dane, I thought it was funny as shit when I posted that mansion on Route 9, Tom's Retreat there, the video I put on Discord, and you're like, that's a whole lot of mowing. I'm like, yeah, she's from Iowa. Up top there, Jameson, up top there, buddy. There you go. People up on the porch here, the house up to the right. I don't know if you can see them. They're standing on the porch, just in amazement. I'm glad you stopped at that chiropractor over there, because you stopped at this one over here, man. It would have took you a while to get here. Sideburns cleaned up, your back straight. You're good to go, yo. Hi. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh, yeah. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Steve, absolutely yes. When the devil's on my track. Oh yeah. Ow. Now you don't have no farms in Iowa? I thought Iowa had some farms, Miss Dana. I know they got to mow on farms. I can't believe there's no grass in Iowa. I would have never known that. Thank you, Miss Dana. Yeah, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay there no more. Oh. Do it, Mr. Wanna, do it! Yeah, Jameson's about beat to death today. He'll have a hard time walking tomorrow. Let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you run slow. Oh no. Yeah, Steve, they're not the best either, to be honest, no. For sure. Well, then I accept your apology, Miss Dana, for being all smart aleck like. tired of knocking on your door. Said I'm tired of trying, knocking on your door. Steve, we got air seats. Air seats, yes, they do. They bounce up and down. But think about that. Just think about that alone. Just think about bouncing up and down all day. Your spine is not really made to do that, even if you're doing it softly. And the problem is, you hit a good enough bump, you bottom this bitch right out, and your spine takes a shot. That happens at least 5 times a day to me, at least. But I drive local in bumpy areas, but still, yeah, you bottom this bitch out. You know it. You feel it from your tailbone right up to your skull. Oh, little brother. That's Miss Dana's apology. Oh, little brother. Ever since we were kids, Miss Dana, my big sister, she had every time say, Mom be like, say you're sorry. She's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She can say it. Now, similar, very similar in ways. Yep, Steve. Yeah, basically the same. You're good until you get that slam. One chiropractor did that, Ryan? Shit, I gotta go like 18 times to get even remotely straight.
Finish with a high bar, come back, play with that one, you're gonna take this one to Sylvia, beach shape wants an empty lot for Finelli.
Okay.
Right.
Copy that. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. I can't quit you, baby. I get your heart like a Whoa. Then again, Ryan, I'm about 25 years older than you, so that might be the difference. Tell you what, my back's a hell of a lot straighter now. I got a good seat. Little by little, that'll straighten the hell out a little better too. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. Ain't no other kind of leave me. Kiss me one time, then you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can beat me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out at the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can beat me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Beat it. To the wood. Well, all the time that stare, all the don't let me. I ain't one thing that don't me. Oh, ain't nothing but a family. Burn right through it like a cigarette or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. Ain't no other kind of leave. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can beat me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out at the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can beat me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. life living out of the farm. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Oh, I'm a honky-tonk star. Last song on the playlist. Coming up next. Many favorites like this one. Many people like this one. Cold hands, frozen feet. Raindrops falling on. Raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The late night barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice. Cruising down the road, not forgetting no. The girls are alive and the beer is cold. Yep, that's how Dana rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Coming home Friday night, see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Nowhere. Future is looking bright. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, your light is cold. Yep, that's how they know. Laid back in the sun, on the beach, having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Whip in here one more time. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? The Chief. There he is. What's up, brother? Cement's gone. No reason to be here, yo. Have a good rest of your day, Chief. Appreciate you, buddy. As always. The Chief is out. Chief got shit to do. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Coming behind me. Yeah, Brixie, that'll happen, honey. That'll happen. I think it's funny how the longer people hang around, they keep coming back. The first couple times they hear these songs, they're like, "What the hell is this shit?" I'm the same way. But then after you hear it every day, all day, every single day, every day, not too bad. When I was picking them to put in the playlist, I'm like, none of these songs sound really good. But to be honest, I've come to like them now. I think a lot of the members have too. All right. Miss Kells, you be safe on that part, honey. We love you. See you later. Cat B Strack? Cat B's in here? Get the hell out of here. No, Cat B, don't get the hell out of here. She knows better. She knows better. Bricks, especially if you use my words. Oh my goodness. All right, here it comes. Get a good bang bang for Maggie for her birthday. What do you think? That just knocked my hat off. Damn it! Damn it, Meg! That was a hell of a bang. And a little residual. A little happy birthday. There you go. Miss Cat B, don't you say that like that's a bad thing. That's a damn good thing, honey. I love it. I'll be right back. That's it. Birthday bang bang. See, I take being stuck with somebody as a bad thing. I don't feel it's a bad thing with any of you. I love it. Thank you. So according to Steve-O, go back and get another load from him. Bring this one to Beach Haven West, and that'll probably be as we head back to the yard for the day. So we'll see, but I'm thinking that's probably what's going to happen. 47 degrees here, mostly sunny. 15:39. It is April 9th. Maggie's birthday. Where's that bump? Right here. Right in the right lane, right here. You know what the bump is? Watch the GMC in the right lane. Watch right here. There it is. I don't go over as smooth as he did. Ladybug. There it is. All right, Uno Mas from Steve-O here. Hoppy choppy through Market Light, huh? It's just Steve-O and Eric here now. Oh, maybe not. Steve-O gave me a beat. I can actually move over a little bit for him. A little better angle. There you go. All right, Steve-O's going to load me up. I still got chat as we speak here. What up, Ben C? 2 hours behind you, all right. 122 likes. Yeah, it's all locked up again, though. Unless you're just quiet. Last thing I got is from Meg E. High Bend. That's it. Yeah, it's must not be. Oh, there it is. Stream Elements just popped up. You guys like effing with me, don't you? Not nice. Been a real man. Genesis back. Gotcha, phone man. Gotcha. If you ever saw her, you wouldn't even think she was that old. Hit it! I've been a real bad boy on the town all night, starting to calm down to the morning light. I love you too, Miss Brandy, but you all like to F with me though. All right, Genesis, all right. Chick-fil-A for Miss Amanda. All right. Enjoy, honey. Mika Thompson, 10 degrees Celsius, which would make it 10, 20, about 50 degrees Fahrenheit. You must be overseas, Micah. We get a lot of people in here from overseas. Australia had them in all morning. They're about 14 hours ahead. It's Thursday for them. You're about the same, Micah. You're about the same as Germany and Czech Republic, Denmark. If I'm thinking correctly. I'm a little tired, Miss Grammy, but I'm doing okay. Always good to see you, Jeannie. Thank you. Grammy to 3 in the truck. You're at a truck stop in Luxembourg. There you go. All right, Mike. Yep, pizza today, Mikey. Yep.
Your blinker's broke.
Damn, Miss Dana. That's nice weather. Come on, Miss Brandy. 49 is not cold as balls. Stop it. With your 3 heated jackets on. Miss Brandy's like, I know, I just want to use the coldest balls as late as I can. 56 degrees in Wisconsin for Nikki. The rain coming.
Yep, still broke.
Well, Miss Brandy, I'll agree with you there. You are correct. gonna throw the Insta up on my mirror for the ride home here. Not live streaming, just for a little video going off the island here. See if this will work on this clamp. Hell yeah. That's gonna slide on there. Fuck. Try it on the other one. Try it on this one. Gotta remember to start the recording before I leave. Damn it, Miss Dana, all day long. Sang my little brother. You heading out, Sang, are you? Steve-O's gonna give me one more scoop here, I think. Maybe two. No, Miss Dana, apparently you're not. One more, Steve-O, one more. Pushing up on 1600 here. They're 1552 right now. Steven. Loaded for bear here, buddy. Yeah, beat my ass. No shit, you should have beat 4 buckets ago. Oh my God. He's smiling. Sylvia. Right side or the left side? I got to back down? No. Sylvia. Off Mill Creek. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me look up real quick. Why can't I think where this street is? Sylvia.
Wow.
33? Why am I not seeing it? coming up. SILVIA? Oh, that's why. That's why. Got it. See ya. Oh, I didn't start the on instant. I can't reach it from here. All right. Nice roll. $18 minutes to Sylvia. All right, we make the right here and make it a little hoppy choppy like it likes to do as we go into Lovelace, right? Tarp up here, maybe we're going off the island. I don't bother tarping it, I'm just running a couple blocks down the road here. Work done up here, at least cleared away for today. Alright, if it's going to go south, it's going to go south for this traffic light. Make it through the traffic light, should be good. awful long time to leave me unsupervised like that. You guys should know better. That was a rough one, huh? Alright, we're coming into Surf City. Lost you for most of all Harvey Cedars and most of North Beach. Southbound on the boulevard through Surf City, full load of fill dirt. Gonna stop in Beach Haven West on the way back, drop it off there, and then head back to the yard. To the yard. Oh, we got a log jam going off the island here. That figures. Hopefully this light changes before that light changes. All right, last time off the island today. Little pole right by that red Mustang. It's Cindy. Yeah, everybody go race down the fast lane until you get to the bridge and you get that big spot that they patched. It throws you right out of your friggin' sea. Sassy Cassie, you have yourself a good night, honey. We will see you tomorrow. Beautiful Miss Sassy Cassie. The song. Heather B. 44 degrees. Wind out of the south about 10 to 15 miles an hour. I mean, out of the west, I'm sorry. Still a little breezy. Top of the Heather B Bridge, there it is, the money shot. A little breezy up here, but not as bad as earlier, right? There you go. West development to the left there. All it goes right, I should catch the light and roll right across here. Perfect timing. All right, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Like butter. Turning, man? Alright, well, I need to put that little flashy thing on. Fuck everybody else, right? As long as you know where you're going, nobody else has to worry. Bank this right at the stop sign, go up about, I don't know, 6-8 blocks or so. That'll be, that should be Sylvia. Waka Waka community theme song up next. Driving me crazy. By Will Harrison. Light them up. Light them up because Miss Kells might be behind. When she sees the candles, she knows she's behind. Hey, use your blinker that time there, huh, Frontier? Oh, hot damn. Maybe you're just a every once in a whiler? All right. 0.3 miles. What it takes to give you everything you deserve. I wanna lay between the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Sylvia, there it is. You've been trying to be crazy so long now, waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. I think it's this empty lot to my left here, between the White House and the yellow one. I hope it's not all beat up, though. Oh, no, it should be all right. And stay. All right, put my tarp up here.
on to make believe the world don't exist.
It's kind of a big ramp to go up though. Let me check something.
Let's pull up ties and take a trip to some place new. Don't care where as long as I have you.
Shot here. I don't know, man. This might be a little harder to do than I think. Oh, really, dude? Now you're fucking gonna pull up there now? Awesome, dude. Awesome. Kid coming down on a bike. Fucking my timing is impeccable here. What are you doing on the bike, dude? See how this is gonna work. Might have to give it some gumption to get back up in there. This fucking hill here. Come on, Baron. Come on, Baron. Oh, Baron. I like that. Oh, he's a state police. I gotta be nice to him. Alright, we're gonna need some even more gumption here. I don't even know if I can get it in there that way. As far as I'm going with that. Hopefully I can get out. Clear. Clear. Let me check myself real quick. Alright, I'm not going in that spot again. 117. Back to the yard we go. There's the inflatable. Yeah, that's definitely a bunny. That's definitely a bunny. I saw the face this time. Bunny in like a scarecrow outfit. That's the one swinging on the pole there. Alright, it is confirmed. Alright, come on, people. You know, obviously I don't know how fucking lines work, but everybody's all over the freaking place here. Which one you want, buddy? Which one? You gonna take this one? Alright. It's after 4 o'clock, man. The rules are off. Balls to the wall here. That is one ugly color Tundra right there. Now hit the brakes, Tundra. Hit the brakes. Shut your blinker off. One last Old Glory for the day. Out here on the big pole. God bless him. Is that a new... No, is it? No, I thought it was a new flag for a second. Like, damn it! All that craziness, Tundra, look where you're at. Maybe you should pay attention to the light turns green. That'd be awesome. Fussing with all kinds of shit in there. That is one ugly ass color. I'm sorry. If you like orange, that is ugly. Where's all the divers over shooting in front of us getting on Route 9 here? Where are they at? Maybe Bobby in front of me is a sleeper, I think. Oh, there goes the Kia. Kia gonna shoot over? Oh, she's thinking about it. There she goes. She's going all the way over. Here she goes. Fucking people are too easy, man. Could have just got behind me, Kia. Would have been so much easier. You're lucky you made that one. Wow. You know you've been doing this too long when you know what they're doing before they do it. Or hell, before they even know they're going to do it. Watch your nose. Stick your nose all the way out there. Put your nose out there to spite your face. out, double O, or you want to go in front of me? Come on, big dog. Come on. Okay, here we go, trivia. Once again, does the dump truck in front of me have his mud locks? Not on, just does he have mud locks? This one might be a little tricky. You guys fail this one. That's it. No more field trips. Nope. No more field trips. Nobody listens to me. Can't get a better shot of that, man. Remember, locks are plural. Actually, I'll give you the answer before we get there, so it's going to be a little easier for you to see. Driver's side, he's got a mud lock. Passenger side, no mud lock. See that piece of metal hanging off the left-hand side? Looks like it's just kind of hanging on the truck, about midway down the body, right where the mud locks are supposed to be. He's got a mud lock on the left-hand side. He's missing the right mud lock. It's folded out, right? You got to fold it in and then twist it to lock it. But it's just folded out to sit there. You'll see when he makes this turn. He's going to slow down and let this guy out. Now look to the driver's side. You see that little hanging metal thing? Little twisty? There's nothing on the right side, right? You aren't sure or what? Fuck, dude. Yeah, he won't answer me. They never answer me. So there you go. I hope that made sense to you. There's an 85 Mustang. 85-ish. like to take this moment, thank my blue crew. Beautiful ladies in blue, thank you. What you do for this channel, what you do for me personally, what you do for all the people that come through here, and what you do for each other. You got the beautiful Miss Dana out there in Iowa, beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, beautiful Miss Carol down in Virginia, beautiful Miss Heather B, which we hope gets better quickly, in Pennsylvania. You got Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin, and you got the beautiful Meg E in upstate New York. Yankee will stop it when he gets a chance, but that doesn't happen very often. He's got a full-time job. So there you go. All right, we're heading back to the yard. Thank you for my blue crew. I love you guys, I respect you, and I appreciate you. What you do for me each and every single day. Creme to the creme, best of the best, they are. Thank you, ladies. Oh, glory. Blowing to the east now. From the east now. Look at that. Winds have changed. $16.29. One more time. Uptime, Miss Dana. One more time, honey. All day with no memberships again today, Miss Dana? I think that's possible. Well, at least there's a couple days from 30 days from now we won't lose any members, I guess. Gotta focus on the positive. Last one, Miss Dana, last one. All right. Open the gate. Somebody hit the button. 8 hours, 57 minutes. How about that? Thank you, Miss Dana. You got time yet, Steve. You got time yet. All right. I'm going to pull up to the pumps, get this some fuel in the barren, some DEF fluid, give it a little bit of a bath here quick. Call it a night. I thank all of you guys for joining me today. Whether you were in here for 5 minutes or all day, like some of you, thank you. I appreciate it. Stop in tomorrow if you get some time. Monday through Friday, I try to stream all day if I can. All right? So if you get some time, come on back. We'd love to have you. All right? Give some love to the family and the pets, as always. Even if they don't deserve it. Shove it right down their throat. Hope everybody has a great night. All right? Thank you for the super chats today. Appreciate that. Keeps me wanting to do this, so thank you. All right. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey whispers. Be gone!